possible.
Do you feel that, Nev Gallus? The old magic, our legacy. It returns.
You aren't the future, Aelia. You're a murderer!
I am Minrathus. Its dark truth and bright power. The city won't miss you. Doctel won't.
No! This ends here. Send a message.
Dogtown needs protection.
When this is over, I will give it to them.
You won't. But I will.
No! Your death serves our cause. Proof that those without faith fall.
For the old god!
Someone will fall, Aelia. Find out who.
We'll stop Aelia here.
Stop at the good.
Spill their blood.
How's that?
They're all yours. I am reinforced. We need to close in. God, it's rain!
To the right.
Say the word!
Finale moves yours.
Weird.
Ready when you are.
What's behind you?
Got us at range.
Stay up.
Behind you. My job, sir.
The risen god, Lucican himself, chose me. When I take Minrathus, the city will thrive.
Alias yours, Nev. The rest?
Don't play nice.
I never do.
Dogtown is finished with you.
Watch out. Move fast. I've got the setup to do the rest.
Believe and we fight as one.
Got you covered.
This cannot be possible.
I am empowered. Gods amplify me. For trust empower them.
Our strength together.
Get back. Let's up. Say the word.
Word. Bird.
Look at that.
It's bird, bird, bird is the word.
Got Everything's ready.
You won't stop this, Nev Gallus. This is Tevinter's future.
You don't have Minrathus yet, Aelia. You'll need to go through me to get it.
Throw your life away. It's what you've done already.
Start. I've got the setup, you do the rest.
Tevinter, Minrathus, they're broken. We both know it. I would raise us all. You...
Enough. Ducktown's under my protection. Alec.
Is this where you finish it?
Rumor has it the Threads protect their streets. You should think about that.
Okay then.
Aelia's done. No takebacks this time.
I know Dogtown still can't sleep easy.
But there's a sigh of relief. I'll take it. I needed it.
So, what now?
I follow through. Tevinter, Thedas. They won't play fair anytime soon. People need protection. If I'm who they get, then I go down swinging. I've played this game a long time. Counted on myself for most of it. At the end of the day, that's who I had left. So here we are. We've chased Aelia, faced a couple gods, and somehow you stick.
Partners in crime, yo.
I could say the same about you.
All right. Better get out before it gets sappy.
Can't have that.
Rook?
Yeah?
Thanks.
Anytime.
Not it. Complete. We'll go here.
Like Antam blood. I'll keep the goods flowing.
Okay.
Say,
Anybody else not at max? Get them. And max. Okay.
if travels. You keep disrupting the Antam. I'll keep you stocked.
Yeah. Yo, Crimson! Welcome to my very, very, very late night long stream. How are you?
Good luck with your contract.
Thanks, man. Alright, everybody's having conversations. Guess I go have conversations with everybody. I go talk to Solus.
Hey, Nev. Why did Elgernon go to the trouble of kidnapping all the Dalish elves to feed his big dragon? Dragons eat anything. Elgernon could have just gotten a herd of cattle to feed her when she woke up hungry. Is it a blood magic thing? Like, elves were better because of the magic Elgernon used to wake the dragon?
You can use anything for blood magic. I've seen blood mages use servants, animals, anything you can imagine and worse. But waking the archdemon was a ritual. Rituals focus power through symbols people understand. So Elgernon feeds the elves, who no longer worship him, to his dragon, right in front of the Venatori, who do worship him.
Oh, so he was just being an asshole.
Yeah. He was being an a-hole. Alright. Having conversations there.
Balara, I'm sorry about Syria.
It's hard. At least I got to talk to him at the end. The real him.
That's something. But I'm sure it still hurts. If anything happened to Hassan,
Cherish him while you can.
that's the truth.
What do you mean? It's so creepy when they look.
Lucanus, have you ever had a dream where you forgot you had a job to do?
And you only remember it at the last moment, all the time.
And then you go to do the job and your teeth fall out.
For me, it's always, and then I left my boots in Treviso somehow.
Oh, dream talks. Okay. Yo, Deathbringer. Time to talk to Solus. Thing I've never wanted to do. Because he's an a-hole. I'm curious about the new outfit that they have. Nope. Huh. Just like Manfred in that. And for casual wear. Okay. Oh, may cause issues because... Okay. Now, there's an outfit to hang around with at home. Here's the one everybody's been wearing. Yeah. Going with it. No. Keep my crow outfit. Yeah. Now I'm lounging. I want to. Bright light.
The Dalish prisoners escaped safely?
We got them away free and clear.
Good. Your time with the Veil Jumpers probably taught you some of my history with our people.
A bit, Dreadwolf.
Whatever my frustrations with them, it was a privilege to be able to help our people again. Thank you for allowing me to help. Chance to infuriate Elganon was a reminder of simpler times.
You said you found the Dalish frustrating. Why is that?
It is unfair to them. I lived for thousands of years, and after I imprisoned the Evanuris, I slept for thousands more. I awoke in a world that had forgotten the ancient times almost entirely. And those who tried to remember Elven history, like the Dalish, had gotten so much wrong.
Betting you argued.
Let me guess. You tried to tell them what they were getting wrong, and they didn't believe you.
There are few things that frustrate me as much as ignorance. I tried to explain the truth to one clan. When I convinced them that I was truly Fanharel, they attacked me. After that, I hid my explanations behind the facade of having witnessed events in the Fade.
And the Fade is the realm of dreams. Hard to present that as evidence.
Yes. The Dalish had no reason to believe me. I could only watch as they continued to worship Elganon, though we may have seen the last of that tradition, at least.
You and Elganon were really tearing into one another back there.
I needed to goad him to anger in order to distract him. But yes, while all of the Evanuris were monsters in their own ways, Elganon was the worst. Or perhaps it is more honest to say that his were the faults I've found most objectionable. You have met him now, heard his voice hammering at the doors of your mind, and you have met me. Can you see how he and I might frustrate one another?
Yeah, you're both prideful. And
The two of
bicker
you are
like
too
brothers.
much alike. Both of you want to be in charge.
I have no desire to be in charge.
No, you just want to be able to correct anyone who's not doing everything the way you would have done it.
I see you have been observing me as well during these conversations.
All right. I can see how you and Elganon would hate each other.
He has always been what I most feared becoming. Callous and uncaring, his arrogance unchecked. To have that much power and no one to remind him that he could be wrong.
Well, he had you.
And I suppose I had you.
You are callous and uncaring, Solus. If you were caring, you wouldn't try to destroy the world to reset what you did.
Last time I got his attention, he got angry enough to come after us with the Blighted Dragons. Hopefully this baits him into a mistake we can use against him.
Every act of resistance is a thorn in his side. He will break soon. When we first met, I saw you only as a foolishly confident child who disrupted my plans. You were an irritant. I gave you information to oppose Elganon out of necessity, but I expected you to be nothing more than a tool. Seeing you with your team, I was wrong.
I have earned the respect. That had to be very hard to
I
say.
appreciate you saying that. Couldn't have been easy.
The only thing worse than being wrong is realizing it, but being afraid to change. Elganon's pride is no greater than mine, but he denies any failure on his part, and I at least try to acknowledge my mistakes. Your team trusts you, and you listen to them. It is impressive and enviable. It took me centuries to build such a bond during my rebellion, and when I served the Inquisition, I tried to avoid entanglements.
Yeah, except for
What
your
about the
friend.
Inquisitor? Does he not count as a friend?
He does. One of several I grew fond of despite myself when I was with the Inquisition. There was also Cole, a spirit of compassion I helped adapt to our world. He was the only one who knew who I really was. I miss him a great deal. Josephine, the Inquisition's ambassador, was a bastion of kindness and decency in a world that looked down on elves and apostates. Even Cassandra Pendergast of the Order of the Seekers. She was what a believer should be. Faithful, practical, committed to serving, not ruling. I suppose I did bond with the Inquisition after all, as you have with your team.
Thank you for sharing that. So what comes next? What are the gods going to do?
Elganon and Gillenane are preparing the dagger they will use for their ritual to pierce the veil. Elganon's power is tied to light and darkness. He will need to perform a ritual during the next eclipse.
That gives us some time to prepare.
It is likely to be your last chance to do so. You must be ready for whatever comes, for this world and for the team that trusts you. I know that you will do everything in your power not to fail them.
Yeah, bright light.
So now Elganon's recovered his own archdemon, and the gods only need an eclipse to complete their dagger.
We saved the Dalish, though. That's important.
But now Elgernon's immortal, so long as his archdemon lives.
And we all know how hard those things are to kill.
We killed Razikale, didn't we?
After losing hundreds of wardens, and it took a centuries-old trap to do it. We don't have either of those. Not anymore.
Just when you think the tide's in your favor, it turns right back.
That's why we're gonna
I've
win.
done some great work underwater. You know why no one else can save the world except us? Why the Inquisitor told me it had to be us. Because we don't give up. Knock us down, and we come back swinging.
Nice speech, Rook. But it's hard to complete a contract if you don't know where the target is.
We found the gods before.
Not without help, we didn't.
So we get help again. We've got allies everywhere now.
What y'all think?
I can think of a few options, but I'm open to suggestions.
Wardens have run dry. Nothing new is moving in the deep roads.
And the Veil Jumpers couldn't find any trace of Elgranon or his archdemon?
The crows may have something. The Antam are moving large quantities of supplies out of the city. Weapons, armor, gatlock, and food. About half are remaining provisions. Enough to feed the Antam navy.
Given the timing, it seems unlikely to be a coincidence.
Wherever those supplies are headed, that's likely where we'll find the gods. Any more details from the crows, Lucanus?
They said the Antam have long work ahead. We have time. Also, Biago would like a meeting. At your earliest convenience. From him, that means important, but not yet urgent.
We've got options for what we do next. Figuring out where the Antam are taking those supplies should put us on the gods' trail.
Not to complicate things, but the Inquisitor also wants to meet Rook.
Right. With everything he's been doing in the south, we owe him an update.
I'll let him know.
Despite the odds, we've survived. We made a habit of it. Take some time. Rest. Be ready to go. Next time the gods appear, let's make sure it's the last.
Letter from the Hofsburg wetlands. Rook. We have continued to study changes in the blight. Our latest findings are very interesting and disturbing. We can't let this spread continue. We'll catch you up the next time you're in the wetlands. Okay. Right, who's having conversations? Because they're fun.
Lucanus, the dream where you're being chased by monsters?
Is it the one where you feel like you're stuck in mud, or the one where you just cannot avoid them?
It was the first one. My legs would only move at a snail's pace.
That one's not as bad as the one where I climb a wall and they're already at the top.
Oh, their dream doc is so weird. Then Valaris, then we'll go and see what all quests have popped up.
See the size of Elgernon's dragon?
Kind of hard to miss.
It's pretty big.
He, the archdemon Lusicon, is a he.
Male dragons don't have wings.
Elgernon used magic to make the archdemons bigger. Maybe he added wings, too.
Ugh. And he screwed with her horns. What kind of asshole does that?
The kind we kill.
You dozed off in your breakfast this morning. You might think about getting some rest.
I did. A little bit. At least an hour. I had a thought, and that became a plan, and then it was breakfast.
Just try not to fall asleep somewhere dangerous.
Oh, don't worry. Lucanus gave me some coffee. I'll be fine, I'm sure.
Well, you and coffee should mix well.
Hyperactive squirrel, anybody? Alright. Quest, no. Quest, no. Quest, no. That one, that's main story. Alright, let's go.
that story about Warden Augustine and the spirit in the woods. Is that real?
Did you hear it from him or someone else?
From him.
Well, then it's real. Got something in mind?
Anyone? Damn it.
We're here if you need us.
Hey, Antoine. Evka.
I can still hear it. Though it is giving me a headache.
Please be careful.
With the container? It's very sturdy. I tested it.
What? When? And how?
Am I interrupting?
No. Our study of the new blight continues.
We know the gods changed the blight. We think it changed more than they realized, or altered itself after.
It's answering to something other than gods.
New set of rules.
So the rules change further. The world's never as stable as people believe.
A veil jumper would know. We should trade stories sometime.
So what's the blight answering to?
Remember the strange call I heard after the Lavendale battle? It was here, in the wetlands.
We think the source is out a ways, towards the redoubt.
I can tell it's something large, rooted. A construct of the blight itself. An eruption controlling the rest. What that could mean.
That tree. In the crossroads. Gotta be that tree in the crossroads.
Everything that calls the blight impacts the wardens. We withstand it. But gods, archdemons, it all adds strain.
If the eruption calls the blight, then it could mess with us too. Spark the calling sooner. We'll lose ourselves, along with the wetlands.
Antoine, you hear stuff in the blight more than some of the others. Are you?
Okay.
Yes, a little sensitive, but it's not calling to me. Not yet. Like everyone else, I'll know when that changes.
Should you have told me about all this? About the calling?
First Warden would have said no.
You're our friend. You chase archdemons and fight the blight. It seems fair you know what this means.
Kill the eruption.
So we kill this eruption. It can die, right?
That's the hope. Remember those samples you found when we first arrived? Based on our studies, Antoine made an alchemical flame. It's impressive. It should destroy the eruption.
Theoretically. At least the last batch was stable. Mostly.
But if the eruption's controlling the blight and it gets attacked, then the blight around Lavendale might respond.
Yes, its roots are everywhere and spreading. I can feel them.
These people can't lose their blight experts. I can go after the eruption.
While we guard against nasty side effects here.
It's a plan. I didn't miss the part where Antoine said the alchemical flame is mostly stable.
I'll make sure the containers are sealed.
Maybe don't bang them together.
The blight poisons so much. Water, plants, animals, people. Some would call the wetlands dead already. But they're not. It's not too late. Whatever the eruption means for the wardens, we can leave this place better. It's what we're supposed to do.
We'll take our stand in the sheltered glade. Meet us there when you're done.
Mila, did you record the...
Already done. Darkspawn won't get Lavendale.
Were you worried before?
No, Evka had a plan.
Yeah, it's so cool.
Get ready.
Boom. Boom. Level 50 reach. My max level. So I'm max level. Actions to max level. Wait. Change during combat. For a second, I thought I jumped in a hole.
There's definitely something in here. Something wrong.
Let's get this over with.
The eruption's on the other side of that barrier.
We'll need to cut off the tendrils to break through.
While holding off dark spawn.
Okay.
Let's finish!
Son, on that!
Now. Yeah.
I'm ready, bro. Hassan, over there.
Up on the ledge. We can hit the tendrils from there.
Say the word!
Bird.
Ready when you are.
A ballista.
Never turn down one of those. I caught my breath.
Good work. We're through.
Let's see what's...
All right. Better move before more darkspawn show up.
It was really nice. It was really nice.
What is... Is that the Blight eruption?
Mierda.
The Darkspawn are protecting it. We need to take them out.
Damn it.
Covering?
I can hear that eruption. The Blight's spreading. We need to stop it.
Gothic. What's wrong?
The eruption's not happy. Just keep fighting. We're not falling.
going.
We won't give in.
That's amazing.
Bird.
On the jump.
Ready again. Press on now.
Watch your right.
Get out of there.
On the jump.
Ooh. Crotch shots are so funny.
One for us.
This is it. Let's get that eruption. All right. We strike and the whole thing goes up. All right. Time to destroy this thing.
Burn it all.
The Blight eruption was...
We knew the Blight had changed, but I didn't expect that.
It's what Antoine's been hearing. It was spreading Blight through the wetlands. Further, maybe. When we hit it.
Do you think they felt it in Lavendale?
Probably.
Is it strange for you, Davrin? Being alive after Weishaupt?
I still don't know what to think.
Word among the crows is that few Grey Wardens have ever faced an archdemon and survived.
I could feel some kind of energy when my blade struck. I thought that was the end.
And now that it isn't?
I'll grow old with a griffin.
Ooh. Damn it.
Of course.
Trouble! Go! Go!
What's behind you?
trouble ahead.
Nice move,
Leave a little for the rest of us, Roman. On it.
Which part am I running? Over there. Okay.
Please, see if there's something you like.
When you sense the darkspawn, how do you tell if they're close or far?
That Holden, he's good. Been trading tips.
They aren't blighted. Were they dormant?
Maybe. They're beautiful. Much like you. Ah, Rook, hi!
We knew when you hit that
his
eruption.
romance.
The blight around Lavendel reacted. And there was a sound in it. Like nothing we've heard before.
What happened in there? What was it like?
I'm not sure words will do it justice. Maybe I should draw you a picture.
Oh, yes. Would you? We'll check the site, but I'll keep your version for our notes.
Make sure to sign it. When the eruption was destroyed, some of the bigger tendrils pulled back. The remaining blight won't vanish overnight, but it's a good sign. And this place opened up.
The flowers here, they managed to survive, buried, untouched. They have a chance to return now.
Flowers can return.
Look at you, out here with the flowers and a moment alone that I walked into the middle of.
You're fine.
Yes, please. Enjoy the flowers.
We thought the Grey Warden's purpose would end when the last archdemons died.
And that time's almost here. It's unbelievable.
The Order is those of us left now. When the archdemons fall, some wardens will hang up their swords. Until they're calling, at least.
So the wardens are finished?
No, our numbers may get smaller, but FK and I will be here. Others will stay too.
There's still blight in the world. There's something new calling to it. And to us.
There's blight inside us too. If it changed out there, have we changed as well?
What matters is that if new evils show up, we'll be here to keep them back.
Do you really think something inside you has changed?
It's possible. Or maybe we're the same. But does that mean we'll be the same? You can't sense the blight. But trust us, it feels different. And the sound is changing too.
As for what it means, it's like Antoine said. We don't know yet.
Are you doing okay with all this? Really?
Don't worry. I'm good. I've got everything I need right here.
Me too.
Aww.
You're dealing with a lot of questions. Really big questions. I'd be a mess.
Chasing gods, living in the Fade, that doesn't raise big questions?
It does. And my point stands.
The blight feels relentless most of the time. We see what it does up close.
The world dying, how it spreads. But we keep going.
And look, These flowers can make it back.
They can? Okay. I'll leave you two alone. With the flowers. And the sweet moment I didn't interrupt.
It's fine, I promise. Are you worried we don't go on dates? Because we do. Lavendel was named for flowers. They must have been everywhere before. When we get back.
We can stay here a bit longer first.
Oh, yes. I thought I heard birds earlier. Maybe we can find them?
Husband and wife pair.
The wetland. Aren't fully healed.
But some places barely come back at all.
Yeah. Pushing back the blight. It's possible.
So live Rook. Have you done for Lavendel? I thought I should thank you, but now I'm writing this and can't find the words. Our village is no stranger to bad luck and unfortunate occurrence. Somehow, part of it always stays standing. But that doesn't mean the people always survive with it. Yet so many of us are still here. Because you and Evka and Antoine never saw us as a lost cause. This is the Anderfels. If you aren't dead, then you're still alive. I may have a warden's lifespan, whatever that means now, but I'm still alive. Every day I see more flowers returning. Oscar taught me how to use them to help others. I'll make sure this lesson lives on. Aww.
First Talon.
What?
Seeing if you've got the hang of your new title yet.
Right. Me. First Talon.
If you join the Wardens, you could become the first Warden who's also First Talon.
The first Talon Warden.
Or First Talon First Warden.
Is that the first Talon who is a Warden, or the first Talon First Warden?
So many possibilities.
Hey, Lara. You okay? You look sad.
Oh, sorry. I was thinking about my brother.
Yeah. Sometimes I see stuff that reminds me of my mother.
What do you do? When it hits you, I mean.
I don't know. I ask someone how they're doing. Then I'm thinking about them and not me.
Oh. I'm sorry, Tosh.
Nah. It's a good hurt. Mostly.
Conversations, yep.
I've been learning more about the Lords of Fortune.
Have you?
What? They're our allies, and it's good to make friends.
There's not a Lord of Fortune I know who wouldn't like you.
Okay. To Traviso.
Stopped the Antam. Took down their comic maker. He did your job for you. He's a hero.
Just a meddling busybody. One who stirred up the butcher's Antam.
I can't believe you're defending them.
I am not defending anyone, Jacobus.
You're letting them be a part of this? My cousin died because the governor didn't stop the Antam from...
Jacobus.
No. I'm not going to stand around and listen to this. I'll see you later.
Well, now that unpleasantness is dealt with, about your mysterious informant.
Whoever they are, they know the Antam and Treviso.
Your message made it sound like this informant also knows where the gods are staging their ritual.
Treviso does not need this troublemaker. This should be left to proper officials.
It very much concerns Rook. We have a contact who offers access to the butcher and privileged information on the gods.
A chance to find your gods and to free the city. A prize for both our causes.
Both are important. Strong with the crows, strong against the gods.
Someone else seems to think so. The contact knows the city and the Antam.
How do you know it's for real?
They gave us patrol patterns. Dreadnought arrivals. Their information is real.
And you didn't share this with me?
The bookkeepers can bookkeep when the meeting is done.
When and where do we meet?
They'll be in the market.
And they asked for me, not you or Viago.
You helped this city, and you're helping all of Thedas. You've earned respect.
We just don't know from whom.
There's really no clue who it is.
They're foolish enough to think crows are reliable. That's a clue about their worth.
They promise help.
So do you when you're not killing each other. Treviso deserves better.
It's getting the best.
That has yet to be proven.
It is getting the best.
What about the human help the Antam is getting? You have any leads on that?
We continue what you started. The other Talons are turning over every stone.
You trust them? Not even your first Talon is safe from your infighting.
We are all Antivan crows.
And yet those of us sworn to Treviso are beneath you.
Hypothetically, what if I'm walking into an ambush?
I would prepare for one.
Not everything is an adder in the wardrobe.
I said to prepare. I didn't say not to go.
I'll talk with this mystery contact.
And the rest of us will hope not to get caught in your crossfire again.
We fight for everyone. And the chance to strike at the gods and the Antam? It's worth the risk. Good luck, Rook. See what this mysterious informant can give us.
This bald eagle jerk.
The meeting is in the market, Rook.
They implied you can't miss them.
Try not to damage anything.
Solus is bald. Wanted to punch
An
him.
unknown contact. Sounds like a trap.
We're fighting gods with the crows. I'm curious who would try to trap us. If our informant actually knows where Elganon and Gillenane are performing their next ritual, it's worth the risk.
You saw Katerina recently. How is she?
The same as always. She's been through too much. She should take some time. But will she listen to me? There's no arguing with her.
If you need a leg to stand on, I've got a spare.
Not even that could save me.
Oh, that's funny. Because Neve only has one leg. Yeah.
The right finishing touches make a home. What sounds good today?
Making sure I've cleared out all the shops.
Would you like to see what we have?
I'll spot it.
Welcome. I have something just for you.
Anything here speak to your aura? Thanks for taking a look.
Yeah.
You have questions? We have herbs for everything.
Stuck up arsehole says what?
Let me know if I can help.
Can I interest you in something shiny?
Come take a look if you like.
We just got a pair of woodcut replicas of Belladonna daggers from Hardwood Hideout.
Do. Wish there was a multi-sales button.
You must see things from all over.
Need anything?
Yeah, want this. Alright.
A pleasure to help.
Sinead, that's how Kunari say hello.
Four, three, two, one. Boom.
I love how different cultures make things in unique ways.
Stabbing, slicing, chopping. We've got you covered. Want to try out a blade?
Running into table.
Okay. Iago and Taya said our informant is somewhere in the market. Let's find them. I just hope their supposed information about the god's location is actually true.
He lets me bring two, that means there's gonna be fighting.
Rook, I presume.
The butcher.
There's no need for that. Treviso is the trap, not this meeting. Please. So tense. I promise, I'll signal when it's time to fight.
Strange way to ambush someone.
I don't have to ambush anyone. You think I couldn't just march on the crows? Scattered Antom flock to me. I have the soldiers to raise your casino and every inch of this city.
But I'll bet there's no profit in actually winning.
There's money being made by the occupation, but not by me. I said Treviso was the trap, and I meant it. The jewel of Antiva. She sings even while caged. Such purity in every stone. It's trapped my heart. I love this city.
Yeah. Good.
Everyone loves Treviso. Doesn't mean you get to conquer it.
That explains why the streets crawl with undeserving cattle. You know there are traitors here. They ransom their own city. Literal gods stalk the land, but these filth worship their own purses. But you're different. You and the crows stay true to your roles. It means something when you die, and even more when you kill. You're as much a work of art as this city. And you want a secret from me.
If you really do love this city, you'll tell me where the gods are holding their ritual.
The gods, they give strength. But all they ask in return is everything. I can feel their corruption. I can hear their whispers. They're calling for a ritual. If I give in, I'll know where you need to go. But I will lose my jewel. My city! So... you live in a casino. Let us make a game of this. I will become what the gods want. Welcome their whispers. Meet me and show me if the crows deserve my city.
Okay then.
The butcher was our contact, and he... is letting himself hold to the fight. Finish them off. We need to go after the butcher. So the butcher wants us to prove we're worthy of saving Treviso. That's what's happening.
He's given in to the gods' corruption.
Everyone's acting like normal. Like the butcher hasn't gone nuts.
Who would believe it?
Safer to keep your head down, I guess.
Come. I wait among the drow. I see what you need. You deserve it.
Hear the shift in his voice. He's changing.
I see. My Treviso. Will not abandon you to the traitors who gave you to me.
Like the governor.
There's the butcher. He's a reaver and fighting his own Antom.
That thing cannot answer questions.
We have to hope he's still in there.
Oops. I always try to go that way. Yes, this time I didn't glug glug in the water.
Ready when you are.
I see you, Rook. I see the ritual. Match me, fight me, win this city. This is the power that gods give.
Butcher, where is the ritual?
So beautiful, but not like Treviso.
Just say when.
Another setup, you do the rest.
Final ritual, use and cure.
There's nothing left of him.
I see Tearstone Island! The ritual! Tearstone Island!
End it now.
Ooh, that is a bad way
He's
to
gone.
end it.
And he named the ritual site Tearstone Island.
The butcher kept his word.
He got the death he wanted. Good trade, I guess. And he gave us the information we came for.
Yes, truly the Butcher was a paragon of honor and virtue, and we are all devastated to see him go.
Eventually.
And now you have a location for your final pointless confrontation. The gods are at Tearstone Island. Isn't that what you wanted? A chance to die a hero's death? So go. Leave Treviso to those who deserve it.
You godless traitor! You weren't powerless against the Butcher, you were working with him!
I don't expect you to understand this, but sometimes governance means not showing your entire hand.
You sold Treviso out to the Antam.
I did what was best for Treviso. Who else would have done what was necessary? That troop of fools in the casino? They would have provoked the Antam to slaughter, the kind they carried out in every other Antivan city they crossed. I gave them the crows, so they would not take the rest of the city. I gave them an inch, so they would not take a mile.
Yeah, how'd that work out for you?
How are the Antam holding up their end of the bargain, Governor? Not too well from what I've seen. And now they're working with the gods. You didn't prevent a slaughter, you just postponed it.
If you hadn't killed the Butcher!
Someone else would have. He decided he wasn't their pawn anymore. The gods would have killed him. And then you would be ruled by someone much, much worse.
You should have been a politician, Rook. Instead of, well, whatever it is you are besides an annoyance. But this city is mine. We need a real leader. You know who else wants a leader? The Antam. And if someone plays the role they want, they are very accepting. They also understand that bringing order to Treviso requires the purging of disruptive elements that cause nothing but chaos.
One arrow.
So go to Tearstone
Right between the
Island.
eyes.
Have your little showdown with the gods, fight your pointless battle, and leave the city to me.
It makes sense now. Every decision they made shows it.
The other officials, of course, know nothing.
Of course. I'm surprised they even remember the governor's name.
I take it you heard? The Butcher's dead.
And in his place is the traitor we knew was lurking. And the Antam fell in line?
Eventually is apparently playing the role they want.
The governor has given them a clear purpose. They were more cunning than I thought.
Yeah.
Something always bothered me about ENVtuber.
Many things bothered me about ENVtuber, yet I did not spot the most important one.
This wasn't a failure. You gave us the name we needed.
The hand that leashed Treviso. The butcher was the mouth, but the hand was ENVtuber all along. They think they have the power in the Antam, and a network doing their will.
But we have the face of our enemy.
ENVtuber will be hiding, so we will hound their Antam and make them desperate.
When the governors show themselves again, we end this.
When ENVtuber left, they made it sound like they were planning something.
I suspect it will be about restoring order as they see it, and that the crows will be first on their list.
Whatever the good governor's intent, we'll end it.
ENVtuber keeps talking about restoring order and rebuilding Treviso, but what then?
I believe the good governor's plan was to risk the city to try and claim the nation. If the Antam beheaded the crows, who would merchant princes hire? Who would invaders fear?
As if the Antam would fill that role. This was a bookkeeper's angry grab at power.
You're not concerned the gods will send the Antam more support?
The gods might come for us, but they're coming for everyone. I believe you are crafting the answer to that, and we will help as we can.
We'll stop ENVtuber.
The gods. Did you learn where they will be?
Tearstone Island. ENVtuber confirmed it before they left.
We know the time to face Elgarnon and Gillenane approaches, but it will not take us long to find ENVtuber.
You have been our ally through all this. It would be an honor to have your help against the governor again.
We'll let you know when we'll make our move. And after that, Treviso will be free.
All right. Stuff to pick. Events move with tremendous speed, much that we thought certain has turned out to be only wishful thinking. And every day we find ourselves pushed to our limits. Darkspawn, until now, little more than a trickle, have become a flood. We've been forced to abandon villages and settlements all across southern Ferelden. We have retaken Skyhold from the demons that infested it, and there we've brought refugees from this onslaught. A fitting that the fortress that housed my people when we waged war against Corypheus should serve to once again protect the innocent from would-be gods. Yet I fear that even Skyhold won't be sufficient. Already the Darkspawn have claimed Redcliffe and the shores of Lake Calenhad. Rife with the Blight's corruption, our land sickens and dies, and I fear that whoever among Ferelden's people lived through this relentless assault will starve to death instead. A cruel fate for those who have already been through so much. Skyhold stands as firm. Shh. I know it's awfully late. I'm determined. I am so close to the last chapter of this game. Stands as firm as the rock of the mountains themselves, but stone provides little sustenance, which hastened and Avar hastened. Whoa, okay, I can read. Hunt and bring food, but even they return empty-handed more often than not. But hope remains. There has been no sign of the Antam in the waking sea. Have fun then. Yeah, definitely dip out before spoilers, because all I've got left is main story so far. Well, I got a couple side quests to pick up. I have learned things. Thanks for dropping by. Okay, but hope remains. There has been no sign of the Antam that we can see, and reports from Orlais suggest that the Venatori have been fought to a standstill. The Free Marches have unified under a single banner, and even now march south to aid us in our struggle. I can't say with confidence that we'll win this war, but we will make the gods pay in blood for every inch of ground. People of Thedas have not yet fallen, and I hope they never will. You've got this, Inquisitor. Critical hits apply bleeding. Like it. Okay, we'll pick up these quests. Oh. We've gotten wind of what Governor ENVtuber plans for Treviso. It's not good. Come find us in the diamond. Okay.
So where'd you get the cheese, Tosh?
There was a guy in Manrathus.
Oh. We should go together. A little trip to the city, just the two of us.
Manrathus is rainy and smells like rich people hurting poor people.
Okay.
It's not romantic.
Oh. So, where would you suggest for romantic?
Oh. The beach? Yeah, definitely the beach.
Okay. Beachside paradise. No, I don't want the companions list. Alright, where's everybody else at? Those two. That. Okay. Okay, nobody would be in here. No. In the aviary. Yo, Asa. Glad to have you, man.
So, the other griffins, you decided what to do with them, right?
Yeah, they'll be happier in the forest. And who knows, maybe they'll drop in if we need them.
Right. Oh, that's great. But just to be sure, you didn't find an extra one, did you?
But Laura, you can't have a griffin.
I didn't say anything.
You don't have to.
She wants her own griffin. I still can't with this taxidermy nug waving hi to me. It's disturbing on so many levels.
Rook, have a moment?
What is it?
You were there to witness my new deal with Spite. You should come with us to see it paid in full.
Interesting.
A spare moment with you is an added benefit.
Well, I can't say no to that.
When you're ready.
I don't like a date. Ooh. Romantic interludes.
Venatori had the narrow road. Now they think twice before walking that way.
And your neighbors? What's the price of that protection?
You think I'd charge our dear friends? The people who spread rumors about how Threads made Aelia disappear.
Rebuilding the Threads' reputation for free?
For the few of us left. Now the Venatori who thought he found a legitimate charm supplier, he gets counterfeit goods. Triple cost.
I like your plan.
So you bleed the Venatori any way you can.
Life's short, isn't it, friends? Let's do what makes us happy. Anyway, Nev, I'm out of news. But the threads are yours. You need something? Say the word.
Thanks, Alec. Remember, if you cross our neighbors...
You can drown me in the Nosen Sea. Rook, it's been a pleasure. You've got a good setup here. Enjoy life in the Fade.
How come
Life in the
everybody has
Fade.
access to us?
Huh. We've been at the lighthouse a while now.
Still strange.
We have, but it still feels strange, like we're stuck in a dream.
So it's not just me. You know, this is my only address now. I still had an apartment back home. Rent paid up and everything. It got torched. In the dragon attack.
Ooh.
Nev.
Everything I have is here in this room. One false step from drifting into the Fade.
Inventory takeover. Neve lost her home and town. You're still here, though.
It's been hard, but you've made it this far.
What's another step or two? I never expect things to go to plan, but I usually have one anyway. Or 7. And a half-dozen backup plans, just in case.
And now?
Everything's changed. I've changed. If I survive the job, I'll be starting over, in a way. Maybe that should scare me. But I think I need it. I usually hate unanswered questions, but this one... I'll let myself figure out once I get there.
Yes! I got them all! I got them all! Okay. City of Shadows. You support has helped Neve. Winter's Race. Wrath. Aligning with the Thread Syndicate to protect Minrathous from the shadows. Neve is swift and determined in taking down any threats. Threader's Plates. This intimidating reinforced leather number is well plated to protect its wearer from Docktown's many enemies. Yeah. Alright. Got them all.
The fires are lit.
Thunder calls for aid. Oh. Okay, where am I going? actually get out of this with everybody alive. Well, everybody but one. I'm not saying which one I've picked, but I already know who I'm picking. And it's gonna be heartbreaking. I'm going to cry.
I heard the whistle.
I'm on my way for my date. I'm on my way. Ba-doo, 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 ba-doo. Ba-boo, ba-boo. Ba-boo, 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 ba-doo-doo-doo. Ba-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. The port. Right around the corner.
You were gone yesterday.
Yes.
How did...
Hello, my darling. Let us have our romantic interlude over coffee.
Do you think they're wondering why you ordered a drink for the empty chair?
If they are, they won't tell anyone. The crows own this cafe.
Smells like Lucanis.
Just try it.
So, are you two okay now? Since you gave Ilario another chance, I mean.
That wasn't our deal. We said we'd save Katarina, and we did. Even I believe we did. So there's peace, for the moment at least.
Are the other Talons okay with the whole abomination thing?
Probably not, but they prefer me to Ilario or the Venatori. I suppose the crows have had worse first Talons.
And this way they technically have two first Talons.
How is your grandmother doing?
You've met her. She was hewn out of dragon bone. She's pretending not to be upset by Ilario's betrayal and my possession. Which means she's making everyone else as miserable as possible. Except Dea. She likes Dea.
It must feel good to just relax with a cup of coffee and not worry about everything.
I'm not sure Spite's enjoying it, but yes.
What is it?
What does that mean exactly?
He doesn't eat, but a promise is a promise. I don't know what I thought it would be like, getting out of the ossuary, getting my life back.
You mean you didn't spend all that time dreaming about having coffee with your inner demon?
And with you. But here we are. Whatever this is, I'll take it.
Awkward stare. Sniffing his coffee. Lucanus's logbook. Episode 5. Toes wiggle when he drinks the brew, a small shade and a wounded spirit. Sitting. There is still. We are still. Drawn below is a decagonal diagram of perfectly even intersecting geometric lines. Additional lines extend past the central diagram and reach the edges of the page. There is an infinite. There is a shelter. There is a storm outside the center. Handwriting abruptly alters. Spite says he went nowhere, and it has only been an hour or two. His measurement of time seems more accurate than the others here. So, to resume, late evening, exercises. I like their notes. And how it's both of them taking the notes. I needed the local map. Ooh. I should go to bed. I should go. If I do, I'll have to play this game another day.
It worked.
Rook, good. We have discovered what ENVtuber is planning for Treviso. When you fought the comic master in the garrison, you mentioned a note you found that said some comic had gone missing.
We have discovered who stole it.
ENVtuber.
The governor intends to release it all around the city to pacify violent seditionists.
They called us reckless, and now ENVtuber will ruin the minds of thousands in this city to have their peace and order.
Who is ENVtuber planning to poison with the comic? Aside from the crows.
People who have spoken up too loudly against the Antam.
Anyone too friendly with the crows. I doubt ENVtuber is familiar with poisons. I guarantee the comic will spread to the rest of the city as well.
Hate it, but it's smart.
Subdue the citizens, get rid of your enemies, show the Antam you're a leader with a plan. I hate to say it, but ENVtuber's a smart gambler.
They will trot out some excuse to give to the worst of the politicians and the merchant princes.
You say that as if those were different people.
It is finally time to strike. Go to the garrison and prevent ENVtuber from releasing the comic.
Once you are there, Thea and I will lead the crows against the rest of ENVtuber's forces in the city.
Understood.
One more thing. Jakobus stormed off earlier, angry at ENVtuber. We have not seen him in some time.
Look out for him, would you?
Of course. We'll head to the garrison.
Some of the merchant families have fled. They got wind of ENVtuber's comic and suddenly worry they are not on good terms with the government.
Now there's a wake-up call. Yo, still's at it.
So the Gloomhowler was once a Grey Warden.
Not proud of him.
I seem to remember
wrong
saying...
way. Need to go that way. Damn it.
You couldn't trust wardens. Bad blood in their veins.
I thought we moved past all that.
Oh, we did. It's just, when I'm right, I'm right.
I've learned BioWare likes to make assholes bald. So in the future, if there's a bald character, I'm just gonna have to punch him right off the bat. No questions asked. Assume you are the bad guy.
Onto the garrison and the governor. We clear the garrison this time. ENVtuber's got to know there's no way out for a traitor.
Sweet. I will try to keep you entertained. And the words are starting to slur.
The butcher was weak. This is not the cue.
Antam, get ready.
Boom. Boom. Boom.
Never fails to be fresh.
When your hammer's kicking your own ass.
Jakobus.
Me and my friends are sick of doing nothing. ENVtuber's got their comic past the courtyard, but they've locked the gates. We'll break into the garrison and get them open.
Be careful. The Antam.
We'll stay hidden. Good luck.
I mean you.
she's throwing everything at us.
Really? You guys have to put up new flags.
Not a chance.
Thank you for saving me from the flamethrower, dude.
Hassan, now! Say the word!
Bird! Oh, I shouldn't talk so loud. Kids are asleep. Bird, bird, bird. Birdie is the word. Okay, that guy got bigger. That guy got lower. Come on.
Watch your back.
I'm not worried about my back. I'm worried about my front. Hi, kitty cat. Did I wake you? I'm sorry.
Understood.
Boy, I'm on a trucker. Get away from me, you big dude.
Over on your left.
Whoa. Yes. Yes, it did. I'm on fire. Quite literally. No, no, no. Yes. Furious. What's he got to be furious about? Oh, probably all the arrows thrown to his face. Okay. Big guy. Tired of the big guy. Very tired of the big guy. Bird.
Ready again.
Okay. Boom. Boom. You two got this.
On the job. I set him up for you.
Miss me. Please don't kiss me.
Say the word. They're behind you.
No crap.
Ready, Rook.
I'm good to go again. Hassan. Not ready. Hang on.
Really? Oh, I did learn that it's not bond level that you're looking at, it's city level. So because I had it at 3,000, I did get the scene that gave me, it was an extra scene, that gave me needs. Special stuff.
Thanks, Adonis.
And I know it wasn't 8 because she was at 7 going into that quest.
Okay, now for Evenchi.
I know you're there, Rook.
No, you don't.
I'm ready for you. Come face the ruler Treviso deserves.
There's gotta be something up here. Aha! There it is. I knew there'd have to be something here. Nah. Green poison vortex.
There's that. Careful.
Made me feel better.
Wait, are these Antom real?
One way to find out.
I see the comic is working. Save a little for the rest of us, Rook.
I caught my breath. Hassan, on that. Take him down.
Say the word.
I'm ready to go again.
Hee hee.
You're a fool to fight me!
That's the mayor.
Now's your chance. Why don't you die? Why don't you give up?
We've been facing gods. What do you think you have?
Got company. They're at range. They're at range.
I'm also max level. I brought 2 max levels. Armor's maxed.
I dotted every I, weighed every measure. And you're not even one of them.
Rook fought you like a crow.
Antea, Viago, Jacobus, they all took more responsibility as Trevisans than you did.
I lost so many people to the Antam. My family, my cousin. By right, his contract against the governor is mine. And I say ENVtuber doesn't deserve to die. They deserve to live.
What?
On trial. Paraded in public. Everyone will know who hurt Treviso, and you'll suffer for every minute of it.
You can't do this.
His contract.
You can't let this brat decide what happens to me.
Considering your other options, I'd take it if I were you.
I'll be dragged through the streets, imprisoned. You can't put me on trial. I'm still governor of this
he was
city.
doing to everybody else.
Not after the crows go to the merchants and the king about the comic.
The message about Treviso and the future of the crows has already been sent. Your contract is due, ENVtuber. The crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free.
Pay for their crimes, and Treviso will be free. Yeah. Anything else out here? Probably not. Okay. Boop-a-doop-boop-boop-a-doo. Let's go turn in the quest.
You are certain of this path?
I've never been more certain.
I know that look, and I approve.
And you're sure of this course?
You already asked him that.
Viago, dear, can't you see that I'm stalling?
You are waiting for Rook's interruption.
No, his audience.
Am I that predictable?
You are reliable. I might say, essential.
I can get used to that.
Rook, the essential. I could get used to that.
You just put down one out-of-control ego. Let's not create another.
To the business of the day, then.
Jacobus, are you ready?
I'm ready, Fifth Talon.
What's going on?
We accept Jacobus's right to the contract on ENVtuber, and his decision to spare the governor.
It sent a stronger message than killing them. Their crimes will be aired, their reputation blackened.
And during these punishments, the former governor will live with the fear we may still one day end them. For his help and proving he has sound judgment, Jacobus is becoming a full Antivan crow.
Aww.
I'm happy for you. You deserve it.
I just want the chance to follow Air's lessons and your example. I only got this because you went out to face Vinci, Rook. I couldn't have done it alone. I want to find others like me. Orphans, people with no more homes, under a new house name. Neri suggested ENVtuber. It's old Trevisan, sort of a grateful life.
I'm honored, Jacobus ENVtuber. You and your new house will do great things as crows.
The Fifth Talon agrees.
As does the Seventh. Rook, all of Treviso is in your debt. For what you did out there, and for the future you have inspired.
You have powerful enemies. When you decide it's time to put them in their place, we'll be there. And Rook, you'd have made a damn fine crow. Remember that.
Good thing, because, you know, with your first talent, and you'll be seeing a lot of me in the future, most likely. Maybe. If anything else popped up. Rook House TV welcomed its newest members today. 2 more orphans like me. Don't worry. Air's still training us, but she seems to think I'm concentrating better now on lessons. And I guess I am. If you ever need a crow, well, you know a lot of crows, but consider my house at your disposal. Aww. Pick up just some conversations to listen into. And off to the next one.
It's been a while since I was into Winter, but I remember you. I was chasing a rageling, and you were after a...
The Voldormer job?
Is that what you call it? I call it a mess.
They had that conversation out and about. Are they starting to duplicate conversations now?
Hey, I'm glad you got her back. Katerina.
About your mother.
Hey, don't. You helped your grandmother. She's proud of you.
Not that she'd ever show it. Your mother was proud of you too.
She knew who I am.
Yeah, that's unsettling when they look at me. I mean, I'm glad it's a way to signal that, hey, their conversation is done. Still, a little unnerving to have everybody just go and look at me.
Harding, I'm sorry for prying. I'm just happy, you know, for you and Tosh.
Thanks. And don't worry about it. You weren't prying.
Oh, good. In that case, I have another basket for you.
What?
Oh, that's so sweet, but I'm still not sure I got the last one.
Yeah. Chocolates and oils. Manfred, play rock, paper, scissors with me. Your jacket is epically blowing in the wind. That is so cute. I'm Batman. Manfred is Darkwing Duck. Okay. Alright, where am I headed? Down there. On a fork. I don't want to walk.
Cedar Sequoia, back on stage. Where's
the thank you for following. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're enjoying it. I don't normally do 15-hour long streams. Alright, Inquisitor, let's go.
These meetings can't be good for business. I'm here, Inquisitor. It isn't just Inquisitor, is it? You were someone before that.
Clan Llewellyn. We try to be no one you've heard of. Morrigan is holding a perimeter. We're alone. Tell me what Solus did at Elganon's ritual.
Sounds like you already know.
I need to hear it from you.
He saved us.
Elganon raised his archdemon. Solus got us out of there. We saved a lot of people.
You sound grateful.
Why not? He really did help.
It seems so. He's always thinking about where it ends. How many of his names do you know? God of Lies, Dreadwolf, Fen'Harel. They're titles he earned from enemies, followers, and fractured history. I once called him by another name. Friend.
Some friend.
And do you always agree with your friends?
We're pretty aligned on whether or not to destroy the world, if that's what you mean.
I will never excuse what he's done. He's killed people I held dear. You know this too.
But?
He became those names when he fought gods. And regret for his world turned into destroying ours. Sound familiar?
Yeah.
You're making us sound like Solus. That's uncomfortable.
We're not like our enemy. They're making us do this.
Simple as one of Varric's morals. Don't become what you hate.
Or trapped by what we've lost. Also one of his. Tell me about the team you've built.
Are they a concern, or?
You're handling things. This part, what you have now. I just miss the banter about friends.
No. My Inquisitor has grown up so much.
I need to get the team around the table and talk about what's next.
Okay. Make sure nothing has opened. Nothing like missing a side quest. Nope. Okay. Nope. Nope. Oh. Oi. Oi. I'm so sleepy. Alright, Rook, thank you for meeting with me again. There are precious few in the world who understand the particular burdens people like us carry, and while I don't imagine either of us begrudge our responsibilities, sometimes just knowing that someone else understands can lift that weight. Much as you hold your own people together through what must often seem like sheer force of will, so too must I keep the fragile alliance of the South alive. Even though I was gone for only a brief sojourn to speak to you, I returned to no small amount of chaos that I needed to spend time repairing. Ew, he writes such long letters. In my last letter, I said that it felt like the calm before the storm, and it still does. The blight continues to creep forward, slowly but inexorably. But we've seen very little of the Darkspawn, even as the corruption claims more and more of our lands. We've had more success to the west, where we've won several battles against the Venatori, and to the north, little trace remains of the Antam dreadnoughts. Yeah, just about to turn 15 hours. My goal was to try to finish this game. I don't know if I'm going to finish this game. It's been a very long time since I've done a stream this long, and it usually happens with me trying to finish a game. Yeah. And that taking longer than I assumed. Let's see. The waking sea. Still, the storm is building. We can all feel it. There's tension in the air, and before we know it, the winds will howl and the thunder roll. Until then, we wait. We ready ourselves, and when the time comes, we will stand firm against the gathering darkness. Don't let me break yourself. This is why I didn't release my schedule yesterday, because I figured that if I was up really late, I would take Monday off and sleep for the day. I already figure I'm going to have to do another day of this. I'm just so close. I know I'm close to the point of no return. I know it. I mean, I'm max level. My companions are max level. There's not much left to do, but there's always so much left to do. My factions are all max level. The Discord. Let's see if this still works. Let me know if that link still works. I don't post in it. I don't post in my Discord as often as I should. I try. If anything, it's a great place to get my schedule and updates on if I need to cancel due to health reasons or weather reasons. And forgive me if Okay, literally right after this. Sweet. So I will be able to finish this game and then go to sleep. Yeah!
Tearstone Island. That's where Algernon and Gillenane will perform their ritual.
With an eclipse, those two can finish their dagger, then tear open the Fade. After that, we've witnessed the horrors Gillenane creates with even a trickle of the blight. What happens with a flood?
Next eclipse is a month away. That's not a lot of time.
Getting past the Antam Navy won't be easy. They'll be on high alert.
We'd need our own fleet to get past them, which we don't have.
We'll find a way.
If anyone can find a way around that fleet, it's us. Everything seems impossible at the beginning. Just fight one battle at a time. Varric told me that.
Damn right, kid.
A single boat can sneak past a blockade. We just need to find something that floats.
The Antam fleet may not spot us, but the gods see much farther.
Worse, they know about us specifically. They'll be waiting.
Which is flattering.
They're taking us seriously, which is flattering. And it can work in our favor.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Harding, reach out to our allies. Wardens, Veil Jumpers, all of them. Tell them to be ready to start swinging. We start enough fires, make some noise, and the gods will look everywhere for us. Except at their front door.
You've helped our allies, Rook. They're ready to return the favor.
We're just gonna swim
That
there.
takes care of the approach. But what about when we get there? We'll have two gods waiting. Who knows how many Antam? We'll need to be at our best. Question is, we there yet?
Question is, why do you have that weird Nug statue?
I'll send off messages to our allies. They'll be ready.
What about the Inquisitor? I know he's busy fighting in the south, but this doesn't end until the gods are dead. He knows that.
Saving the world? Sounds like the Inquisitor.
Reach out to him. Morrigan, too. We could use their help.
Alright, prepare.
I hear that we're as ready as we'll ever be. But we can always be more prepared. Weeks until the next eclipse gives us time. Let's use it wisely.
Agreed.
Get some rest, and we'll take care of outstanding business.
I do love the fact that Assam is blah blah blah. Yeah, you know someone's tired when their words are starting to slur together. No quests. Where am I going? Docktown. Okay then. We've got this! Yeah! Yeah! Yeah, 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 yeah! Okay. Bring my go-to sausage fest. Let's go talk to Morgan. We got all the pieces she said. We defeated Mythal. Got her essence. Whoops, wrong way. I defeated all of the dreamy things.
I wonder what happened to the glue
stuff.
holler, Isaiah, that she became so twisted.
Probably lived in the shadows too long. Her guilt turned into rage.
Then she turned into a monster.
Something you and I could learn from. A person deals with death and darkness for a living. It doesn't always end well.
Then we'll just have to watch each other's backs.
People hanging around. Kitty cat. Commercial break. Oops. Ran into that person. They're not gonna like me. Well. No, not that. What? Did I miss something? What? What? Okay, I'm gonna talk to Morgan. Are you sure this will start your final adventure? Permanently cut off. I'm gonna save the game first. Yeah. We're gonna rename that. We're gonna name this In Case I Fudge Up. Sounds like an appropriately titled save file. In case I fudge up. Okay, point of no return. Begin.
Events are weaving together quickly now, Rook. For good or ill, the fate of the world shall be decided soon. I received Harding's missive. Your plan is sound.
So the Inquisitor's in?
Indeed, although he requires a few days to set events in motion. Time is needed to allot his responsibilities to those who are capable of managing them. Once settled, he has pledged himself to your cause. The snake's head must be severed, else the body simply grows anew. And what of your other allies? Will they also be ready? There is no room left for doubt or hesitation.
Only one of us has a fragment of a god inside them, Mythal.
I carry only her memories, not her strength, nor her capacity for strategy.
Well, either way, our allies will be ready.
As they must be. There will not be another opportunity to foil the schemes of Elgar'nan and Gillenane. If we fail in this, they gain all that is needed to reshape the world in their twisted image. The evil put into place with the aid of their Antum servants at Tearstone will cover the entire world.
I gotta say, Morgan has really aged well.
The gods can't blight the world without their dagger. And they can't finish their dagger until the eclipse, which isn't for another.
So we're in Sea of Stars, and they control the sun and the moon. Got it.
Elgar'nan.
While you gather your people, I will find the Inquisitor. And Rook, I wish you great luck.
Elgar'nan just caused an eclipse. The gods can finish their dagger. We need to move now.
We were supposed to have weeks to prepare.
How much time do we actually have?
It's not weeks, I can tell you that much.
The eclipse is slowly forcing an alignment between the stars and powerful currents in the Fade.
Which means what?
I'm afraid we've only a few hours until the gods complete their dagger.
Damn idiots.
What are the gods thinking? They're ripping open the sky.
For starters.
What will we be facing on the island?
There's gonna be blight crap.
And where there's blight, darkspawn.
Right. Tearstone Island's also crawling with the entire Antam army.
They've had time to prepare. It'll be brutal.
So will the gods. We're walking right into their lair.
We may not all make it out again.
Don't hate me for my choice. For who's
there is no one
not
else
making it.
I'd rather do this with. No one. So let's stop the gods. Whatever it takes.
We're with you. The gods won't leave that island.
No matter what.
No matter what.
Then we leave as soon as we can. Lucanus. I should see how he's doing before we leave.
You know, gotta go check on my boo.
How are the knives coming?
Rook, this isn't going to work.
We're gonna make it work.
They moved the moon. We're in over our heads. That's not magic you can fight with a blade. You're putting your life in our hands. My hands. All I know is death.
I know we'll get through this.
Optimism is your best and worst quality. If I have to kill every blighted creature in Thedas to keep you safe, I will.
You don't have to do everything alone.
I'm never alone anymore.
You know what I mean. I'll be here for you.
Don't make promises you might not keep.
Lucanis,
Don't. Whatever it takes, I won't miss this time. I'll meet you at the Alluvian.
Right. Business as usual. Everything's fine. Definitely not thinking about that all day. I should talk with Varric too. Get any last advice for killing a god.
We'll check in with everybody else that I don't want to.
Varric, I hope I'm not interrupting whatever you're doing.
Take a deep breath.
The gods changed all the rules. We're going in blind. The whole team is pretty sure we're going to die. And they might be right.
Weird shit is happening. Of course the team's on edge. It's not a personal failing for you to be scared either.
Just need advice, man.
I don't know how to carry this weight, Varric.
No one does. This job was always going to call for someone who could improvise. You're on this team for a reason too, you know.
Less bull, more plan.
I think the world deserves more than me leading the charge. But I'll think about what you said.
Go on. You know where to find me if you need me.
Well, let's not keep the gods waiting.
Okay. Okay. I can do this, I can do this, I can do this, I can do this, I can do this. I can live with my choices. I've made them in advance.
It's fortunate we weren't spotted coming in.
A lot of dreadnoughts. One shot is all it takes.
Now we just have to deal with that.
Morgan didn't exaggerate. That's the entire Antom army over there.
At least the gods are taking us seriously.
I could have lived without that.
The gods will know we're here soon, and so will the Antom. We need a distraction. One team to draw off that army, and another to stop the gods from finishing their dagger.
I'll take half the team and cause some trouble down by the Antom ships.
Wait, I'm the scout. I can get us around this place faster.
There'll be Blight farther up, Harding, and Darkspawn.
I've fought them before.
I have a habit
and
of
I've
looking
got the
ahead.
stone on my side.
Especially when I know choices
Hold
are
on.
involved.
Someone has to do this, Tosh.
So who will it be?
And I know who I'm more willing to lose. And technically, in my brain, it makes sense. Because technically speaking, if somebody's going to make a distraction, it'll be the person who did the distractions in Inquisition.
Harding's right. This requires a good scout.
I'll take care of it. I promise.
I'll take the rest of us and get to the gods before they finish their dagger and cut open the Fade. Once we're in place, Lucanus will take Solus's dagger and ambush Gillenane.
Yeah, I'm not emotionally prepared for this.
Elgernon's pet. One problem at a time. As long as he has that archdemon, he's invulnerable. Concentrate on Gillenane first. We kill her, take the god's dagger, then deal with Elgernon.
We should go. Wish me a little luck.
You got it. Harding.
Like you said back at the lighthouse, Rook. We stop the gods. Whatever it takes.
Yep. Whatever it takes. Please don't be mad at me that I chose Harding. But I'm sorry. I need my boys. They're my power. They keep me alive and strong. I couldn't lose half of my boy band.
All right, not the quickest path ahead, but we might reach the gods before we're spotted.
You chose Harding or Davrin? I mean, technically, in my mind, coming off of Inquisition, Harding's job was distractions, scouting, spying, all of this. So if I was going to choose between a frontline fighter, which is Davrin, versus somebody who was already doing all of that with the Inquisition, I would choose Harding. Knowing that it's the one guaranteed death and one of those characters is going, the only thing that really made it okay in the end is I don't want to lose Hassan.
There. That must be where the gods are making the dagger.
I can feel the blight from here. Keep an eye out.
I like Hassan. I use Davrin and Lucanus for everything. Comfort thing in the face of battle. So it had to be.
Well, so much for that.
Take them out before they set off the alarms.
I mean, this sounds horrible, but technically if I could have picked Neve, I would have said Neve as a distraction. He's my least used character. And yeah. I wouldn't miss her that much. Like Tosh, they're too awesome. Now I feel kind of bad that Tosh and Harding are kind of a romantic item, and right after losing their mother, Tosh is going to lose their girlfriend? I'm a heartless bastard. And technically, if I was Tosh, I would never talk to Rook again because it was Rook's choice. What about me? I don't like her. At least not in this playthrough. She doesn't do a lot of damage. Well, she does when she's hardened. I gotta say, her damage input is finally kind of worthwhile. But playing as an archer, hanging out with the other archers, and the mage classes, kind of difficult. Because they are the same style. It's like going into a fight with all DPS. So emotionally, the character I could get rid of would be me. Not gonna make it. Or if the rock sinks again. But that's just my opinion. I know that Neve is a popular character. Just...
Intruders, take arms!
You heard the Kunari.
They've got mortars!
Why are you two dumbos? The sausage fest is trying to not be useful.
Human mercenaries? The Untarm aren't taking any chances.
But that's my opinion. But you can't choose Neve as a distraction. It has to be Davern or Harding. And the choice does not survive the battle. Well, somebody got a little too drunk. And for the planning out, yes, I have a habit of researching, especially with people trying not to do spoilers and, well, in their attempt to not do spoilers, they do spoilers. Which is also why I didn't want to wait to get through this game. Like East 10, I don't gotta worry about it. I know there's gonna be spoilers because the game's been out for a year in the Japanese market.
Watch your back!
Yo, what kind of army sends level 10 dudes out to fight?
Watch your back!
Trouble over on your left!
You. So this raiding the island is giving me flashbacks to basic training. Rasad, don't make too many trips here. These goods don't care if we take trinkets from their ruins. These gods don't take care. Okay, but our brothers will be too glad to help themselves. We can't head back to sea soon enough. Nope, don't sink. Rook the rock will sink. Oh, you guys finally caught up, huh? Okay, nobody left to shoot. Got it. Now, not in my second playthrough, but in my third playthrough, I'll probably choose Davrin to go down. Not in my second, because he's the romance choice for the second. Third one would be Emmerich. Has a worn watch. And Emmerich as a lich. That's me, the poor guy. I just made him do so much exercise. Oh. I am tired and easily amused in the fact that he kept trying to follow me. Tom, no more complaints. If those of you from Treviso had killed more crows, the gods wouldn't have demanded we hire outsiders to swell our ranks. Use the foreigners' trade tongue. We must master this land's language. These mercenaries take offense when you call them boss. Okay. Have a safe drive home. Or trip home. Don't know if we can. I'll be here.
Sounds like a lot more Antom across the bay.
What is all that?
Something about Gillinane giving them world-crushing power?
Yeah. Fire breathing was mentioned in there at some point. Ooh.
Must be Harding's team distracting the Antom. Hope they're all right.
They make big boom boom. Mother of all, consort to the sun, Mythal. Render us your judgment. Let those whose fate requires the intervention of justice be found worthy. hell?
Mercenaries again. Have mages. Not for long.
Bird. Be right back. We need a break. Very short break. Just a restroom break. I didn't realize I didn't start the music.
Tom Reaver. Say the word!
Welcome back. I'm still here. I'm gonna start missing this now. That's okay. That looks like a fun spot. Let's go party with them. My chair is not very comfortable for long periods of time. Also helps if I put my chair back exactly where it was before.
How brave of you to seek me out, Rook. We shall meet soon.
In my head.
I just heard Algernon. He said my name. And spite.
I need one elven god in my brain. Bolus is enough. We need nobody else. Okay.
Watch out! Behind you!
Ah, you went over the edge.
On the right.
I'm ready to go again.
Look right.
Alright.
Hassan, on that!
They're behind me.
Not just behind me, they're everywhere. Not that one. Not that one. There.
I'm good to go. Over there.
Watch your right. Just stay wet.
And dupe.
It's all yours.
Anything else? Anything else want to come out and like jump me? Dig out? Make me think I'm in the movie Tremors? No. Boom. Okay. Really?
Watch your back!
Ready again.
Alright, well that guy doesn't want to fight us, so they can live. I accept their retreat.
Awfully close, Rook.
Everything will be all right. I got you, don't I?
You do.
What did this place used to be?
Looks like just another old elven palace to me. Gods must have built hundreds.
Flirting on my job. Alright.
More mercenaries.
We can't let them slow us down.
Okay. Okay. Come on. There we go. Mage is down. Big armored guy to go. Who is apparently bigger.
I'm ready, Rook. Not ready yet.
Come on.
I'm ready.
15 large rocks, 27 medium rocks. They keep moving. The islands that float count as rocks.
Tell me what you need.
That poor guy was sent after rocks for ammunition.
Blind, watch your step.
The gods finish their dagger, open the Fade, and unleash all the blight. Even Solus was terrified of that.
He may be a smug bastard, but at least a bastard with limits.
Yeah. Supposedly a bastard with limits. I'm assuming his limits come from his guilt of what caused it. People do some stupid stuff for love. There. Lantern, not something for me to shoot.
On Tom, your vision. Your loyalty will be rewarded. Ghilanane and I must complete our task before we join you. But this magic we harness will transform the world and all those within it.
Okay. Are we just sliding down there? Heal. I'm ready for it. Not really.
Archdemon!
And it's a big one.
Come on. We're getting closer to where the gods are making their dagger.
It's just a little big.
Intruders, the same mortals who defied us at Whitehart. A woman, also an elf, griffin bonded. A spite demon and its host. There are others, find them, that bring me the griffin, intact.
Try it, and you've got a war.
We have to hurry. The Antam will be looking everywhere after hearing that.
Yeah, see, there's another reason for it to be Harding. Like, Ghilanane really needs a griffin. I'd be so afraid that the choice would make us have to fight Hassan. Whoop, nope. Okay. Where am I going? Ah. Yes. Sleep is good. So close to the end of the game. So close. So close. I can do this. Story. Fight. Story. Mexi times.
It's Harding.
Rook, hey!
Harding, are you okay?
We drew off some on Tom, but you have to hurry. More on the way.
Can you open the way out of here?
I think so. Let me look.
You will be a sacrifice for our future glory. Dream on.
Out of range. Okay. Ouch.
I caught my breath.
Good. I'm getting my breath beat out of me.
Ready, Rook.
Okay, big guy, big guy, big guy.
I put it right where you want it.
Preferably not on my tail.
I'm good to go again.
Say the word.
Bird.
Look right.
I hate fighting just one of those guys. Nope, 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 no, nope, nope, no, nope, nope, no, no, bitty do, nope, 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 no. Bam in the head. Boom, boom.
Careful, on your left.
You're like the Hulk from the Incredible Hulk movie where he's a jumping bean. Oh. Leave me alone, bud. Good, do that thing. Oh. Aye.
I caught my breath. Son, on that.
Oh. Fights like this, I don't like being an archer. And my defense is crap.
I'm ready, Rook.
Good. Glad you're ready. I'm not. Oh, I'm picking the awkward times.
Say the word.
Keep me alive. That is the word. Come on. Okay. You.
How's it looking, Harding?
I need a bit more time.
Really? Okay.
On your right.
Come on.
There, the doors are open. More Antom are coming. We'll draw them off.
Be careful. We'll meet you above.
There are things I would have of you, Rook. Draw closer. You will learn what they are.
Elganon again.
Just more talk.
Well, at least he's not saying what the Venatori were saying about how I smell good and they could tame me and all of that. Maybe Algernon just wants to, like, unalive me. Well, probably not unalive me. Halfway unalive me, give me to Gillinane and let me become some form of abomination. It is right that we abandon the Kun, for its rules were lies. But all we have done is pillage and wander, and now I am told to fight alongside false things. Others must feel my shame. Before it is too late, join me. turned against them. Don't fall in the water. Don't fall in the water. Don't fall in the water. Rook is a rock. Someone needs to teach him how to swim. Rook and Adol, two characters that really do need to swim. And Adol knew how to swim in one of the games. Really? Yeah. You don't like being shot at from a distance. Neither do I.
Ugh. A lot more blight on this side.
Antam ahead.
We need to close in.
No, I need to get to a strategic point. I can do that. Nothing like 14k to the face. Let's see what else there is. Down here, right? No. Looks like an exit. Yuck. Lighting down the blight.
The intruders remain. One bears an instrument from the Dreadwolf.
So the gods know we have Solus' dagger.
Our ritual gathers momentum, power. It cannot be interrupted by mortal. I will send my creations to assist your hunt.
Darkspawn.
Okay. Yes, kitty kitty. Thank you for announcing that you have used the litter box. Yes, I know. I'm so proud of you, kitty kitty. Okay. Yes, kitty kitty. I know. I hear you. Stop scratching the back of my chair. Not gonna get my attention. Okay, so it could get my attention. It's rude. I hear you. I don't know what you want.
Good to go again.
That's what the cat's trying to do.
Say the word.
Bird. I know, baby kitty. I know you want me to go to bed. I'm not going to bed. I'm too close to finishing this game. At least I assume I'm very close to finishing this game. I know, you're not used to me being up this late. I'm not giving you a treat because you used the cat box. I'm fairly certain that's exactly how the cat feels. All weepy.
Watch for ranged attacks.
He's had enough snacks today. Okay, she's settling back down. Good. She's settling down. She's good. Up there. Okay. Up. Cross. Oh. Open, and hopefully it's not poison.
Did you see that flash of green light? That's a tear in the fade.
I didn't come all this way to miss our chance.
The gods might be close, but they'd be gloating if they finish their dagger. If we kill Gillenane and steal that dagger, then Elganon can't unleash the Blight.
Yeah, it sounds so simple. We're taking advice from a dude stuck in my head. He didn't tell us that, you know, Elganon and Gillenane could move the mother trucking moon. swift, unstable. Delirium is pure, unyielding, requires tempering. The both of us will suffice. The dagger song is already of the blight.
That Fate is blocking the way. We have to set it off. That Fade tear. Getting near it feels like being ripped to shreds. Gillenane must be affecting the Fade here, making the tears more dangerous.
Okay. Oh. Oh, come on. Here. Oh boy.
Rook, more Antom headed your way. We can't hold them off much longer.
Do what you can. Meet us inside that building ahead.
Blight, right in our way.
We've got to clear it out to get to the gods.
Ain't nowhere here.
Okay.
They're at range. Just stay with me.
All right. No. There we go. All right, now.
Fade tears again. Remember to keep your distance.
Okay. One down. 3 to go. Come on, don't fall.
After we seize the blight, I will craft a new dragon. Invulnerable to steel, flame, magic. It will be perfect.
No such thing.
And the first meal I feed it will be your hearts.
Up there. There we go. No, no, come on. No. Up. Up. Oh, just let me up. Oh. This way. My brain's working. I promise. Overtime, but it's working.
Got it. Everyone in!
Oh, another Fade tear. Oceans of magic are coursing around us because of the god's ritual.
Then we'd better find Gillenane, quickly.
Wait! There are wards blocking the way out. Blood magic.
One touch could kill.
How do we get through? Ideas?
Patterns are familiar. If I can fracture the harmonics, we could get through. Maybe.
I deal with blood magic. I can stop the damage long enough to burn out the wards.
That's risky, Nev. Really risky. I can't ask you to do that.
Your way's just as dangerous. Don't like it, but one of us has to do it.
Yep, and Bellara would be a better choice.
This is your territory, Bellara. Just go slow.
No.
I'll be careful.
Bellara's a better choice for this.
I'll keep this Fade tear in check while you work, but with things so unpredictable, I fear anything might happen once we kill Gillenane.
Solus warned me that there'd always be costs and consequences to fighting gods. But if we kill Gillenane, snatch the god's dagger and escape, maybe we prove him wrong.
Yeah, but Bellara's gonna live.
Hope so.
Just come out a little differently.
And there.
Great work.
Aww. Thanks. Be careful. The gods might know we're here now.
That is a certainty.
Bellara!
The Elven are a scattered people, but fret not. I shall bring your mage gently back into our fold. You can all be forgiven by embracing the wisdom of surrender. Continue, and even the Dreadwolf will regret what I do to his pawn.
Come on! Elgonan and Gillenane are still on the island. If we move fast, we might get Bellara back.
Damn it! Hold on, Belle!
The gods know we're coming, but they still need to finish their dagger.
We can divide their attention.
Good idea. Half the team comes with me on the main path. Harding and the others keep out of sight and get Lucanus to the ritual.
He kills Gillenane, and then we save Balara.
All this magic, it feels like a storm.
Which means Elgarnard's almost completed the dagger.
Where's Gillenane?
On the move. Spy can feel her hunting for us.
We didn't come this far for nothing. Everything the gods have thrown at us, it's all because they know we can win. We'll kill Gillenane, we'll get our friend back, and then...
And then Elgarnon. We'll hold Gillenane's attention until Lucanus has a clear shot.
Good luck, Harding.
Like we said, whatever it takes.
It's all yours.
As is Gillenane.
Balara will be fine. Okay, I need to pick somebody else. Okay. Who goes well with Fly's Weekend? Thundered. Need somebody that can heal. No! Neve doesn't heal and I need a healer.
Careful, fog's perfect for an ambush.
I hear Darkspawn.
Look behind you!
The first age of gods was a time of conquest. The second age of gods saw wonders built. Then came flight, pride, betrayal. And the third age of gods was...
Because I would like to come out of this with the best possible ending. Because I thought I was actually going to get a really shitty ending, and I have a good chance.
Ready and waiting.
Of having a good ending.
You walk among the remains of an empire destroyed by the...
But also Neve would have survived, most likely.
Is cunning. Persuasive. He is loyal to nothing but his own fears.
And honestly, I didn't need either of them. I'm just not heartless enough to be the person who purposely offs all the characters. I can't do it. Not my play style. It'll have to be. I want to see the ending where nobody makes it. Eventually. It'll be very hard for me to pull off though. Because Rook doesn't make it. Thank you. 4. Okay, good. Come on. One more. There's one more. Charge bow, blue charge shot. I need to level that up first.
There she is!
The child of the stone.
Get around her so we...
Honey!
She hears you not. Iteration. Once the light is fully ours, all wardens who ever lived could not stand against us. We'll see.
Come on.
Tenacious, Rook.
Yeah, I am.
On completing the dagger. Algernon, I will greet our mortal guest.
Made that one ready. Watch the left.
Heads up, on your left.
Let go of me, mother truckers. Come on.
Over on your left.
They attack from afar.
Shouldn't have popped all those things. Come on.
That one's ready.
Boy.
Gotta move.
Okay.
Ready again. Move out of there.
Look! Behind you! That one! Quickly!
Okay. Whew. Need more health potions. Got it. I would have come across them.
So few of you remain. Small.
Davrin?
Desperate.
Emmerich!
Fearful. For your transgressions, little rook, you face a god alone.
Oh, crap.
You have destroyed treasures of the ancients. Set back our work. I will perfect this world, but you shall never see it.
Oh, come on, let me out of this corner. Yes, I'm finishing the game tonight. It is inevitable. I'm too far into this.
Davrin, you're right.
Don't worry about me. We must finish this.
As I was saying, I'm finishing the game this morning.
That debt will be paid with your companion's blood.
Oh. So, as I said before, don't want to think of it as a 24-hour stream. I want to think of it as the stream I will be feeling for a very long time. I'm going to have to think long and hard about my schedule for the rest of this week. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Where is it? Where is it? Oh. Okay, good.
Emmerich, you're okay.
Only thanks to you.
We have to fight harder. Gillenay took her earlier.
That one's all set.
This struggle is hopeless, wasteful.
Okay.
Coming in range.
That one, quickly. Look to the right.
We've got you, Harding.
Thanks, but you need to free Lucanus. He's got
Yeah.
Can't kill Gillenay without him.
We'll find
Keep freeing people.
The ritual is nearly complete. You must keep them away.
Mother trucker.
Watch for ranged attacks.
Okay.
An attack from afar.
Don't you jump off that. Okay.
Lucanus, I've got you.
Behold your current age. Fragile, aimless, lost. We're the only beings in this world who can cleanse and tame the blight. Use it to rebuild the old glories. You've done naught but destroy them.
You and Elganon are trapped by the past, just like Solus. You had your chance, each one of you. And we don't owe you a thing.
Ooh.
Whatever it takes.
No. We had such plans. Oh, good.
Regret this.
The fade's still ripping open!
The dagger! Rook! You must break its contact with Gillenane!
Yes, I sit here crying.
Lucanus? Lucanus!
And so you have your victory. You live. Gillenane does not. Are you not proud to finally reach this moment? Or did you think you'd win the day without some painful sacrifice?
That dragon raised Minrathas. Where were you?
No one's retreating.
We'll all die.
Demons attacking the fort.
You and your friends stood against the gods. Your courage is laudable. Solus! But mortals cannot win this battle. I am sorry, it is what must be.
I did everything for you, Rook. You're worthless.
Varric never believed in you.
You are not.
Yeah.
You were never up to it. You failed us all.
What failure cuts your conscience now, I wonder? Balara,
Your friend is dead.
Dead and gone. It's your fault.
Your fault.
Regret, like all emotions, is a powerful thing. It can bruise us, break us, or blind us to the truth. Regret is even strong enough to serve as the lock on a prison built to hold gods. But such a prison can hold any captive. Even you. No. You were never ready to make the sacrifices that leadership requires. So through our connection, I molded you into someone the prison would accept in my place.
Varric?
Your work is done.
Bloomin' ass. You bloomin' ass.
What? This is... This is where we talked when I was dreaming. But I'm not dreaming.
Has to be some way out of here. Just have to find it. I have to get back to the team.
Wolf statue, of course. How did Solus get out of here?
By backstabbing
Solus
us.
swapped places with me, but there's more to it than that.
I have to sit in here, a ball of tears. Sorry, I'm not.
Hey, kid. Come on. Solus found a way out. Now you need to find yours.
Varric?
He's not here.
Of course he's not. So, how do I get out? Solus said this prison was built to hold gods.
Built to hold gods. And locked with regret. He said that, too.
Lara.
Rook.
I'm sorry to make you sad, but I told you the enchantments were dangerous. You chose me anyway.
I'm not there yet. I think that's where I want to go.
our connection. Tried to mold me into something like him. But I'm not him. Need to find my own way out.
This way. Been down there. Yeah. That statue. Oh, I'd say we could jump for it, but we won't make it. Over. Oops. Alright, scary place to fall.
Feels like this place is taunting me. I need to get out of here. I can't waste time being stuck. Find out if Lucanus is... No. He was just knocked out. He can't be dead. I have to get out. Chest's open, but that doesn't help me get out.
And stagger, ability damage, defense. Ability. Nope. Now we go towards the below. Listening to him pant is making me out of breath. I feel like I'm running.
You picked me to die.
Did not pick you to die.
No. You're wrong. My friend, she knew the risks. She still volunteered. She chose as much as I did. We all believed in what we were fighting for, what we're still fighting for. And Belara knew what it might cost.
She did, kid. We all did. Because you always chose the hard truth over the easy lie. Solus, on the other hand.
Everyone's a pawn. Allies, even friends. He'll sacrifice them without a thought. Isn't that what pawns are for?
Hardy.
Alright, hold on a second. Okay. Don't want a very, 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 very big recording, so
whatever it takes. Your words, weren't they? And you were right. You gave so much to all of us. You taught me it was okay to be angry, that sometimes you have to be, but that it shouldn't destroy you. You did everything for the team, brought us together, held us together when no one else could. And you never wavered, not once. So how could I?
Take care of the team for me. That's what Varric told me. And we were more than just a team. We were friends. But now you're gone. And the fight's not over. So I promise you this. I'm going to get out of here. Stop Elganon, stop Solus, and save the world. I'll make sure your sacrifice was worth it.
Great job, kid. Now, what about mine?
No. Commercial incoming, by the way. Want to. I don't want to learn the truth. I know the truth, but I don't want to know the truth. I caught on pretty damn early before any spoilers. I've watched way too many crime dramas.
That's where it all began.
What am I going to see
there?
I think you already know.
Thank you for subscribing. Yeah, no ads. That is the one bonus to it. Unless you wanted to switch to YouTube. But I don't know if you have no commercials on YouTube. I can't control the commercials on YouTube. I am just ball of tears. Now
We've got your back. If anyone can get through to him, you can.
I figured out the Varric truth pretty early
Whatever
on.
else he is, he's my friend. And if he won't listen to me, then he'll hear from Bianca.
Seen it in a movie or a TV series. Same thing. Definitely Sixth Sense. But others have done it. You did too, but you didn't want to, right? Like, I had hope. But that's a heart shot. And we saw what that dagger did to Harding.
Rook.
God. I can't accept this. I can't. I don't want to.
You can't be dead, Varric. You've helped me so much. Told me what to do when I didn't know. We wouldn't have gotten this far without you.
But you did, Rook. You did all of this without me.
Because you died.
Yeah. Sorry about that, kid.
I know.
You know, I think I knew the truth. Deep down. But I couldn't face it.
Why not?
Because it would mean admitting that I let you die.
Shit. Didn't you learn anything from this place? I made the choice. To talk to him. To try to reach him. Even knowing the risks. Because he was my friend. My decision, my sacrifice. And you don't get to take that from me.
But
every story's got an ending. This one just came a little earlier than I planned.
Yeah.
All this time, Harding and Nev. Why didn't anyone tell me?
They thought you knew. You're the only one that wasn't in on it.
But they talked to you, I remember.
No. They talked to you. Or to themselves. You just filled in the blanks. Time to finish this story. Your story.
And that's what gave it away, like, right
I
at
just
the
know the
beginning.
ending's going to be killer.
What happens now? To you?
I'll disappear. Go back to just being a memory.
Right.
Hey, don't get all misty-eyed on me, okay?
Too late.
I had a good run. And I don't regret a second of it.
What about Solus?
You talked to Mythal. You saw the memories. Solus wants to be a hero. That's who he is, deep down. But it's easier for him to play the villain. Because that means he didn't fail. All the damage he's done, the people he's hurt, it becomes a choice. Remind him who he really is. He might just listen.
So how do I get out of here?
Listen to your team. Like you always do.
This way. It's thinner here.
Better be right.
They're waiting for you. Just take it one step at a time.
Goodbye, Varric. And thank you.
Look!
Looking forward to seeing how it turns out. I'd say good luck, but you don't need it. You already have everything you need.
There! A light!
We've got something. Get ready.
Damn game.
I am Elganon, first of the firstborn, last of the Evenuris. Come to reign over you with fine and gentle hand. Citizens of Minrathous, give yourself to me. Together we shall unleash magic so glorious, so limitless, that all the world will be transformed.
God damn it. Feels.
He seized control of the Archon's palace?
While the Magisterium was in full session. Only the Venatori seem to have survived.
No.
How are the Shadow Dragons?
Still fighting, last we heard. But Elgarnon's blighted the city, and the Venatori magically sealed the gates. No one's getting in or out.
Even the city's alluvians went dark. We've got no way to contact the Shadow Dragons. They'd be dead already if not for Solus.
Solus?
He got to Minrathis just before the gates were sealed. He saved some civilians and killed some Venatori.
Now people are rallying behind the Dreadwolf, like he's the only one who can save them.
That's about right.
He'll save them from the Blight or die trying. He's not lying about that. Though I doubt anyone rallying to the Dreadwolf's banner knows that he plans to drown the world in demons once Elgarnon is dead.
He can't hurt Elgarnon yet. That archdemon makes him invulnerable.
Right. Solus needs to kill it first.
And once that's done, Solus goes for Elgarnon with the dagger he took from us.
Solus is our first target.
He won't be happy when he sees you've escaped from his trap.
Well, unlike Elgarnon, we can hurt Solus. And he's got the dagger we need to stop Elgarnon.
We did attempt to create a dagger to replace the one Solus took.
Nice to look at, but it can't cut through enchantments like the real thing.
So it cannot kill Elgarnon.
Looks real enough.
But it is not. We don't have the right weapon to take down our target, and we lost too much killing Gillenane. We have no idea where Bellara is or what Elgarnon is doing to her.
And Harding is... she's gone.
Gosh.
I know I'm not the only one who didn't make it off that island. We lost Bellara. We lost Harding. So let's remember them. Remember what they sacrificed. And let's honor them by finishing the job. Get a message to anyone who's still out there. Tell them we're gonna stop Elgarnon, and we need their help to do it. Then fix up your gear and take care of any unfinished business. In the morning, we take back Minrathis.
Rook, are you all right?
No. But I will be.
We can contact our allies, Rook. You should rest. After all you've been through. I'll come by your room soon to see how you're doing.
Bow checka wow wow time. Final conversations with the team. Got it. Yes, kitty kitty.
It's been days, but I still expect Belle to burst in here with a question or theory to share. And Harding. It was just you, me, her, and Varric. We're the only ones left who were there at the start. We were never getting out of this unscathed, but every hit hurts.
Yeah, it does.
Rook, I don't know how Solus made you forget what happened to Varric. If I'd known, I should have caught it. I'm sorry.
I'm not sure it could be caught.
Maybe, but still. Add it to my list of reasons to stop him.
So, Minrathis.
It's bad. Solus may have helped, but we can't trust that's benevolent. How much more can we take? When does it stop? If the Venatori want blood in the streets, I'll give it to them. We just need a way in. Whatever's happening out there, it's echoing here, in the Fade. The other day, I found wisps under my desk. They were hiding.
You're sure?
Had a strong feeling. I gave them an ink pot and some parchment with scribbled notes. It calmed them a little. If they felt safe here, I couldn't make them leave. It's almost time. I'm ready to put this job behind me.
How many things does she say?
It's almost time.
Okay,
I'm ready
that's
to
it.
put this job behind me.
Alright.
Offer, Dweller. I will answer.
Isn't in there. Damn it. Damn it. Kitchen locks. Kitchen locks. That nug is disturbing. Cute. Disturbing.
I keep asking myself, what if I'd been faster on Tearstone Island? I should have pushed myself harder. Would Harding still be around?
You can't know that. None of us can.
She's a hero. Without her, Lucanus would never have gotten his shot at Gillinane. And Bellara. If she hadn't gotten rid of those wards, we wouldn't have made it in time.
We'll get her back. Whatever we do.
Damn right we will. I sent my own messages to the wardens before you came back. Haven't heard from them.
Hope they're all right.
We left Lavendel a better place than when we found it. Evka and Antoine are leading the other wardens now. If they get your call, they'll be ready. We're about to face down the last remaining archdemon and one of our old elven gods. Wonder what my old Dalish clan would think if they could see me now.
No reason you can't visit them after this is over?
Yeah, I could. And I'd definitely bring us on. Hassan missed you while you were gone.
Did he?
I kept finding him prowling around your room, or sleeping on your couch.
Aww.
At first I thought it was leftover food, but nope. He was trying to figure out where you'd gone.
Well, I'm here now, boy.
Ready to go whenever you are.
Alright, I assume that's the
Ready to
last
go
one.
whenever you are.
Goodbye, evil nug. Okay. Everybody else is in their own rooms. Well, Lucanus is in my room, of course.
She saved us. Saved me. She was so small and so strong.
I'm sorry, Tosh.
Just like my mother. I knew it was a mistake. Everyone I love dies.
God
The way you
damn it.
said was right. She'd want us to finish the job. So just say the word. I'll burn down anything in our way. The Antam and Ravain have gone berserk. They're killing anything that moves. Be a lot worse if the Dragon King were leading him. The lords have kept them away from cities and towns so far. You saved a lot of lives when you helped me put him down. Algernon lost it after you disappeared. He raged about us killing Gillenane. Brought down a huge pillar of fire on the island. We barely got away in time. A lot of Antam didn't. It burned so bright that we all saw purple for hours. Turned the whole island to glass.
Ooh.
Let me know when it's time. I'm ready.
Oh gosh. They just have lost so much.
Tash and I have taken over tending the plants in Harding's room. Truth be told, I'm not sure she remembered to water them very often, but they bloomed for her all the same.
She saved my life. All our lives.
All of Thedas owes Lace Harding a debt she would never have even considered.
We'll do her proud in Minrathous.
And against Elganon.
Why, it's over for everything that Harding did for the Inquisition.
After we've dealt with Elganon, we must search for Bellara. I'll not leave that poor girl wherever that monster jailed her.
No news on what happened to her?
No. I'd attempt scrying, but the Fade is in an uproar.
If we can find her, we will. Emmerich, how are things in Devara?
Outbreaks of malicious spirits, panic at the eclipse. The Watchers are helping keep order. Fortunately, we're not as vulnerable to Darkspawn as some other kingdoms.
Why not?
Oh, it's impossible to blight the dead. But with time, even Navarra may be overrun.
When Gillenane died, it was like the Fade spilled into the real world for a moment.
A small taste of what Solus would have done if you hadn't stopped him from tearing down the veil back when this started.
It was a team effort. Me, Harding, Nev, and Varric.
We ask you to plunge back into battle without a proper chance to mourn. I wish I'd known Master Tethras. That you had such kind memories of him speaks of a gentle heart.
The gentlest
I'm relieved
of bear
beyond
hearts.
measure that we took the time to visit Blackthorn Manor, Rook. Given Johanna's partnership with the Venatori, I'm sure they would have eagerly employed her bone construct had we not stopped her. Onwards, my friend. I'll be ready, whatever awaits us.
Whee! Alright. Love and affection time.
I cannot believe we found you.
I'm a little surprised too, honestly.
I thought I'd never see you again.
I can't believe so much happened. I don't know how to feel.
I do. I know exactly how to feel.
Just don't leave.
Never.
Aww.
Are you falling asleep?
No, I never sleep.
It's all right if you do. Spite and I can play cards or something.
Don't say that. I haven't taught him wicked grace yet. I'm not afraid of him. I just don't want to waste time now that you're here.
You still have to sleep sometimes.
With you here, like this, I'd rather stay awake.
Don't pass out in battle.
Stay awake all night? However shall we pass the time?
Would you talk to me? Your voice is a comfort.
I'll tell you the tale of a charming rogue who stole the heart of a hapless hero.
Rook, tomorrow...
Hey, I came back last time and Solus stuck me in a prison for gods. I'll come back from this too. Not even gods can keep me away from you.
They cannot even try if I get to them first.
Aww. So sweet. And poof! I'm dressed again. Magic of the clothes. Okay. Oh, look, I get to go talk to him again. 2 moments. You get 2 moments with your love choice.
Despite the cost, Gillenane is dead. We should still count it a victory.
I was worried you'd been caught in the backlash, or... You're okay?
I'm well, though that was no ordinary death blow. I assure you that striking down a god is not something any killer can mistake. That is worth remembering, given we still have 2 gods to destroy.
You sound a bit like...
Spite? Perhaps. I thought I'd lost you, Rook. All I had left was the fight.
I'm here. For you.
Then that is all I need. The crows have been busy in Treviso. The madness of the comic, the butcher, Evenchi's mistakes. The wounds will heal with time, presuming the world does not end first. But victory is no final battle. It is everything that comes after.
Enough tears.
When you are ready to end this, Spite and I will be at your side.
Gretchen.
When you are ready to end this, Spite and I will be at your side.
Yeah, you know, when you move out of here, what you plan to do with all this coffee? Say. Everybody? Yeah. Okay. Oh, I have a missive. That's right. That's right. That out. Message from the front. Morgan told me about your plan. It was a good one, and I remain certain it would have worked had it not been for the gods once again changing the rules of the game. Moving the moon, causing an eclipse at will, is magic I would have called impossible even a year ago. Saw what Solus could do at full power, and never before had I felt so thoroughly outmatched. Yet even a Kunari invasion force pales in comparison to the power that Elganon has shown. His actions reverberate. I can talk. I swears. Across the world, and much of southern Thedas has fallen to darkness. The Blight moves now with great purpose and speed, consuming much of Ferelden and large parts of both the Free Marches and Orlais. Skyhold stands fast, but its end seems an inevitability. While there's still no sign of the Antam in the waking sea, rumors swirl of blighted creatures we've never been. Okay. It's twice these sentences have been all fudged up. Alright, waking sea. Rumors swirl of blighted creatures we've never seen before, or never have been seen before, is what the sentence is supposed to say. Great leviathans from the ocean depths that make trade impossible. Orzammar holds on by a thread, and it's only my assumption that they haven't already fallen because their messages have become few and far between. From Orlais, we hear even less, and I can only fear the worst. We do what we can while hope flickers faintly. They say it's better to light a candle than curse the darkness, but when the winds of inequity blow, it's hard to keep that candle burning. I know that you prepare for an assault on the gods. You should know that all the hopes of southern Thedas go with you. The world balances on the edge of a knife, and oblivion awaits us if we fall. Yet I recall something Varric once said. Rook can find the path through any problem, and no matter how twisty it gets. So I will keep hope alive and the south from falling. We will not let this be our end. Yours, the Inquisitor. I gotta say, his time as the Inquisitor sure has gotten wordy. Yeah, how to make things like in the fields. Really? Really? Effectiveness, duration. Definitely. I don't want to click the next one. At least only one of them's gonna remain. Hard to stomach that. Fire resistance is reduced. Let's reduce the fire breath duration. Doubled time. Let's do that. Alright. Oh, without even being max leveled. Not a starred weapon, but it's my best weapon. Boop. Oh. But stagger goes down for forever. Alright, keep my stagger weapon. That's good. Oh. Gather the tea. Go, Iago. Drive.
Thank you all for coming. If we don't stop Elganon today, our world is either dead or blighted. So we keep fighting until the job is done. It's gonna be hard. There's no guarantee any of us will make it.
Yeah.
We're with you, Rook.
Elganon dies today.
Whatever it takes.
Strife. News?
Our scouts confirm Elgornon is inside the Archon's palace. There's a giant tendril of blight tethering it to the Divine's manor in Hightown.
Then that's our goal. Breach the city walls and get to that tendril. Emmerich, can we count on more much support?
The Watchers, living and otherwise, will stand with us.
Every remaining Grey Warden will be there too.
The Antivan crows are ready to pay their respects.
And the Lords of Fortune will be there.
Manfred forgot his jacket.
Glory.
But I like that he's tottering along behind us.
As will the Veil Jumpers. Someone's got to keep you out of trouble.
There's our Avengers line.
Solus is our first target. Without his dagger, we can't kill Elgornon.
Our
Manfred wanted
scouts
to
last
make
spotted
sure he
him
was part
working
of
with
it.
the Shadow Dragons in the western section of Hightown.
Okay, we go in through Hightown.
How? Minrathus was built to fight off an army, even before Elgornon reinforced the defenses. Every gate will be guarded.
Worse than that. Our scouts reported that the Venatori sealed all the gates with those damn warding crystals.
Can the Veil Jumpers disable them?
Venatori magic won't be a problem.
It's still likely to take time. You may need assistance or someone to protect you while you unravel the wards.
Okay. Companions who have experience dealing with magical wards or protecting others in battle. Okay. Yeah, I'm fairly certain that's Neve. Not the list I have up. Catalyst.
Nev, I want you helping the Veil Jumpers.
You've got it.
Oh.
The Venatori at that gate will be commanded by a
needed to
war
be
mage.
Tosh.
That's how they usually operate.
If we get rid of the commander, the rest of the Venatori will scatter. Can the crows cut the head off the snake?
Contract accepted.
There's gonna be a lot of guards between you and her. The Lords can clear you a path.
And one of us should be there as well.
Fighting mages are attacking. Fighting mages.
Lucanus, how'd you like to kill a Venatori mage?
It would be my pleasure.
The Veil Jumpers are going to get attacked by a giant. That's why it needed to be Tosh.
One last thing might give the crows some trouble. There's a massive construct tall enough to crush buildings. It's guarding the main gate.
You still change it before you go? I hope so.
A juggernaut. Giant siege constructs built to withstand the Anton, or anyone else who came calling.
We're gonna need our heaviest forces against that juggernaut.
Never mind. That's where
Efka.
Tosh is going.
The Grey Wardens have fought ogres and archdemons. We can handle this.
The Morn Watch will lend aid, but against something as large as this juggernaut, we'll require further assistance. Rook?
Oh, never mind. I'm following my list. I'm gonna get stuck with Tosh and Emmerich.
Davrin, you're with the Wardens.
Nowhere I'd rather be.
I'm gonna get stuck with two mages.
Emmerich, Tosh, you're with me. We make a run at the gate, get inside, and find Solus. The rest of you get to the Blight Tendril.
Once we've got the dagger, we'll meet you there and take the fight to Elganon.
Change. Okay. That would mean Emmerich and Neve come with me. Okay. Lucanus fights mages. Monster Hunter. Ooh. I can do this.
I believe in this team, in all of us. So let's get it done. We go on my signal.
For freedom.
For a world free of the Blight! Attack! Look out!
Okay. Thank you for lurking.
Let's go!
Wardens are crazy.
Focus on the wards!
Good hit.
Get to the gate! Come on!
Retreat!
I'm coming for you! After her! Rook, we need to go!
So far, we've made it inside the city with minimal losses.
They did their job. Now, let's do ours.
Okay. None of our skills came up. Oh, this is a shitty team for me. Looking like a whole bunch of distance fighters.
There's darkspawn ahead.
Take him down.
At least I got a healer. That works.
All right, let's find Solus.
The last report said he was helping the Shadow Dragons.
If we locate the Shadow Dragons, we'll soon find Solus.
Our Lady of Victory. The poor girl's not looking victorious right now. Look out! More darkspawn!
Accompanied by Venatori.
Venatori, attack!
Well played!
We died for the goal.
That one, quickly!
Your turn.
That one's ready? That one's all set.
Something's ready.
Set that one up.
First Venatori, now Darkspawn and Blight in the streets. How much more can we take?
Okay, please.
Well fought, Lucanis.
And there he is, the demon of Virantium.
At your service. They and I will return to the Crows and help with the fight through the city. You go after Solus.
We spotted him. He's not far ahead. That way, quickly.
All right, Taya said Solus should be up ahead. Let's find him.
It just keeps getting worse.
Evidently, it could be even worse without Solus assisting the Shadow Dragons.
He's not an a-hole.
Venatori ahead. Looks like a Mantis leading them.
By the power of Razikale!
big up ahead. Not sure what.
Hyper.
Asher! Get out of my city! Asher! Did we win? You're lucky your head's so damn hard.
Tarquin, Viper, you're alive.
Thanks to Solus. He's been the only thing between us and Elganon.
Stay with them. I'm going to talk to Solus.
Punch him.
You are as surprising as ever. Even I could not have escaped that prison. For you to manage it.
Varric believed in me when nobody else did.
He was a good man.
He was always there for me. Except that he wasn't. Because you killed him.
What happened at the ritual site?
I know what happened! I remember the truth now! You did something to my mind to make me keep seeing him!
Yes. I was wrong to do so.
You knew Varric was dead the whole time, but you kept pushing me not to see it! Why? How?
I was desperate. Unless I escaped, the world would fall to tyranny and blight. The only tool I had was my tenuous connection to you.
Blood magic.
As I said, I was wrong.
Yeah.
You know what the worst part is? Part of me was excited about proving myself to the Dreadwolf.
Rook.
That's how you do it, right?
Good job.
You get people so eager for those little scraps of approval that they never see the knife coming.
I am sorry. I betrayed you because I believed that only I could save this world. But I have failed, Rook. I have not stopped Elganon. I have not even defeated his archdemon. The victories that have been won since Elganon and Gillenane escaped are yours, not mine. If we are to save this world, we must work together.
Are you fucking serious?
You've got to be kidding me. You've just finished apologizing for the last time you betrayed me.
I know. I cannot change the past.
How stupid do you think I am? The best possible version of this is that we kill Elganon, and then you finish your ritual and drown the world in demons.
If joining me and stopping Elganon requires the veil to stay in place, then I will pay that price unflinching. I swear by my own foolish pride, by love for friends I've failed and hurt, by everything I ever held as sacred. I will leave the veil untroubled. It will never come down by my hand. Now,
that's a lot.
If you will come with me, I can show you what has prevented me from reaching Elganon. And you can tell me your plan.
Not supposed to hit Rook. Apparently, because it's BioWare, you're supposed to hit the bald one.
We were trying to get to the Divine's Manor in the center of the city. And for
blight tendril connecting to the Archon's palace. Yes, I thought the same. But some
Big time
intelligence
lies.
guides the tendrils. It has prevented me from getting closer. If you accompany me, I can finish. Apologize for the last time I betrayed you.
Yeah, you ain't apologizing for shit. Last time you apologized to the hero of a gang, you cut his arm off and told him to enjoy the last moments of your life.
There's a large force arrayed against us ahead.
Let us see if they've heard the legends of the Dreadwolf. Begone, Darkspawn!
Good job, Emery.
Come to be. Flee or fall.
Blood to the attack! Have them!
That's the way I'm supposed to go.
Nevgalis, the elven slaves of Minrathous say you are one of the Shadow Dragons, fighting for their freedom.
As did you. One of the few things we agree on. A shame you killed Varric.
Nothing left. Venatori everywhere, his voice everywhere in the sky. The Venatori who rips this off my corpse. Are you reading this? I am dead because of you. We are all dead because of you.
You were there. You saw that it was an accident.
And I saw the magic you threw around just now. You could have stopped him without killing him.
I was losing control of the ritual. All of my power was focused on keeping... You have betrayed your people!
Be ready. One of the Darkspawn ahead can cast spells.
Abominations. Their twisted magic corrupts the Fade.
We are empowered!
I've done the setup, you do the rest.
Do not fail to go! You die for the gods. The gods are less.
There's a combo. Yeah.
Populates his armies with the cruel and the brutal. No brilliant tacticians, only those who can dominate and those who wish to become like him. But you, Rook, your team is made from the clever, the wise, and the loyal. You honored their strengths to make you will threaten this world no longer.
Is he giving me a join me speech? Really? So what happened to the people that joined him last time? They all turned into revenants.
Got things ready.
I made that one ready.
Nice one, everyone.
Stop failing, fool! You falter, and we are empowered! And fight, fool!
Finale moves yours.
Whatever intelligence Elganon has set to direct the Blight, we are not far from it. Beyond the Blight there, perhaps.
Alright. So on the other side of the blight wall. Got it.
Do you feel it? The blight reacts to my presence. There! That must be the source of whatever intelligence guides it. If you can destroy the mind guiding the blight, we may be able to reach the palace. I can accompany you no further. My presence will only draw the blight to you.
Okay then. Yeah, it's when he stabs us in the back. Ah, Bellara.
Bellara, what did they do to her?
Time. I will defeat the Archdemon. Once Elganon is mortal, the final blow must be yours. I can think of no one better to wield this.
I thought I'd have to fight you for that dagger.
Then this has been a day of surprises for us both. Good luck. When next we meet, let us be standing over Elganon's body!
That would be why he's called the Wolf. That was cool.
Alright, Solus takes down the Archdemon. That makes Elganon mortal. We kill him with the Lyrium dagger. But first,
We must find a way to free Bellara.
Alright, gotta rescue Bellara.
I've set that one up!
Now it's your turn.
Alright.
Bellara, can you hear me? We're gonna get you out of there.
Bellara is gone. There is only the will of Elganon. Giver of life and death.
Well, that thing just got creepier.
None oppose Elganon and survive.
Yo, Genju. How you doing? Sorry I haven't been around. See if this has been messed up and had stuff to do. I have been streaming for a very long time. But doing good. Gonna finish this game. Yeah, 18 hours, not 24. Like other people thought I'd be here for 24 hours. I thought I was closer than I was to the end. Yeah, marathon and a half. Used to be pretty normal for me when I first started. I will not be streaming later today. Yeah, it does that to you. It does. Like once you get to the final, getting everybody to their Veilguard hero status, and then you know it's just the point of no return. What's the point in stopping? Delnex says hi, YouTube person. I will say this video is going to be a bitch to edit.
Now it's your turn.
We do kind of want to finish it. Yes. And there's only so many ways I can avoid spoilers. I mean, I already knew. I chose Harding to die. I picked her in advance. I reloaded. I think I made a bad choice. Oh. Nope, you didn't make a bad choice. There is one, no matter what you do, that first choice you make between Davrin and Harding is a guaranteed character death. I mean, they're kind of needed to drive the rest of the story. I mean, I felt kind of shit because, well, Tosh and Harding had just started their relationship. And then, you know, Tosh loses their mother. And then their girlfriend. All in the span of like a week. That out after I read up on it. Like, I know, yeah. Like, I think there was a spoiler I saw somewhere. Like, the Varric stuff, I knew. I caught on to the Varric stuff early because I've seen that same ploy used. And it was too obvious that nobody was talking to Varric. You chose Davrin. See, to me, I like Davrin. I use Davrin more. Mainly, I'm an archer build, so it makes more sense that I usually have meat sacks with me that are good at taking hits. The Varric thing was a nice twist, though. It was a nice twist. A nice twist that I caught on to way earlier than I probably should have. In the new playthrough, you're gonna choose Harding. In my no commentary version, the romance I'm going with is Davrin, so I'll be going with Harding again. A third playthrough, romance. Emmerich. Yeah, you're right. Thinking about all the evidence pointed to it. It did. I thought something was up the first time. They were, you know, Brooke just woke up and Varric's laying there, but nobody goes and checks on Varric laying there.
That one, quickly!
Like that seemed odd to me. I mean, you've got a guy that literally was stabbed in the heart, and nobody cares to see their team leader is alive and well and healing. New bandages. He was the leader of the party. Yes, like right off the bat. The signs are all there. Hi, Gradient. Welcome back. I'm still here. Leave my tootsies alone, mother trucker. Hate these guys. Hi, other YouTube person from the Real Stelneck on Twitch. Genju says hi, Twitch chat. Oh, die already.
You are not my god! Get out of my head!
Rook? He was all I could hear. It was my mind, but he made me want to help him.
It's okay.
Upgrade for
You're free now.
Oh,
you're safe.
I did.
None of us are safe.
Once Elganon is dead.
Wait! You can't kill Elgranon yet. If you do...
Watch out!
Come on!
Morgan!
Lady Morrigan!
Oh, yeah, they do.
Quickly
They sell
now.
things to
Destiny
help
is a
you get
heavy
it up
burden
there.
to bear.
Also learned that the shop in the spirit area covers whatever town got destroyed. So you can still level them up, you just can't get that gear. But that's what the Emporium is for. Found that late game. So did I. Via the stream.
You're alive. Can't get rid of Hassan and me that easily.
Yo, Dorian.
Apologies for missing the War Council. we got inside the city with the Veil Jumpers.
It gave us a chance to finally strike back at the Venatori.
Whatever you did unblocked entrances to the Divine's Manor. It also destroyed some of the Blight.
It'll come back. I can still feel it. I don't think I'm the only mage he used like this.
Bellara, good to have you back.
Rook freed me, but I learned things when I was in that Blight eruption. We need to talk.
We will, but first, we need to get you to a healer.
We'll take care of her.
Thanks. I'll join you in a bit. Just want to check on everyone else coming in. While we still have time.
Yes, all my factions are maxed. My shops were all maxed. My gear is maxed. Well, I don't think all my companions' gear. I didn't spend the money to max all of them, but I wasn't using all of them. Okay. Oh, boy. Honor the Fallen. Okay. I don't want to honor the Fallen. I'll find out how much I fucked up. So, yeah. Level 10, level 10. My gear. I didn't mess with the enchantment stuff. Nope, I did. I got them. Well, I'll look at that one. Huh? I haven't gotten to pick a leader. I'm assuming that's coming up next. And that lady would be May Mavaris, Dorian's best friend. Another trans character in the game that has been there forever. It might not have happened for me because I destroyed Minrathis.
Elgurnon and the Venatori have destroyed my city. This is our final chance to take it back. We will win, Rook, or die trying.
If I make the decision, it's probably going to come later. Alright, I had a missive. What was my missive? Not going to tell me what my missive was. Whatever. I'm at the end of the game.
Take
it's
our
not that
fight
much
to the palace,
spoiling.
Rook. Take our fight to the palace, Rook.
I would assume that I'd be picking the next Archon anyways. I am a hero.
Even gods may die.
We have every confidence in your plan.
He awaits.
I still keep thinking Nazgul.
He awaits.
Okay, Nazgul.
Kindly put this affair to rest.
Yeah. Move my team further up.
Those who fell in our fight lie in the next room.
They will be taken to grave or pyre once our battle has ended, as their beliefs dictate. For now, they wait, and we attend them. If you wish to pay your respects, please enter.
I'm ready to see who died. They're gonna make me cry. Not as many as I thought there would be. Okay, so nobody named? Did all of the NPCs make it?
You're dense. Is that a furrow on your troubled brow?
You like my furrow. Call it the thinking man's dimple.
Not in public, I don't.
Thinking man's dimple.
Rook, the Venatori brought death to Minrathus. We've made many of them pay, but they still owe us a balance.
You take care of Elgarnan. We'll keep after his remaining followers on the ground. Minrathus, all of Thedas, will remember the crows on this day. Let's see this done.
Thedas will be free.
For him, he's gonna say Thedas will be free.
Go get him, Rook.
Go get him? I can go with that. I know there's just a dead Venatori sitting here. Like, come over the edge.
Fighting through a city run by Venatori. It's what Treviso could have been, but worse. Was that suitably self-absorbed? Go win again, Rook.
You're gonna be a hell of an in-law.
We've come too far to die now, don't you think?
Well, maybe not nudge the one that's being used as a chair over there.
We've come too far to die now, don't you think?
I mean, you think this person realizes they're sitting on like the Wicked Witch of the West? Oh, Beatsy sticking out.
Got some civilians out through the catacombs.
There's extra supplies here. I can get them across the city.
Are you sure?
I can do that much.
Hate to admit it, but Solus really came through for us. Now it's just Elgarnan we have to deal with. Good luck.
We'll keep watch on the city down here.
You say that, but I've got two of them to deal with.
Watch yourself up there.
Stay safe, Rook.
Here's those dressed like... I swear, okay. Is it me or not, but the male Navaran outfit looks like that 1980s, 90s live-action He-Man outfit. By the power of Grayskull.
It's been years since I fought in a battle like this.
The crows defeated the Venatori at the gates, thanks to you and the lords.
The pleasure was all mine. I got to dust off the daggers for good people. Rest up while you can. You'll need it.
Yes! I've got the power!
You show those gods who you are.
Definitely
you laugh
He-Man.
in their faces, and you bring them down for Varric.
See, what makes it really difficult to tell how much time has passed between the first Dragon Age and now? I mean, I get it. Isabella's from Dragon Age 2.
Pull this off, and they'll tell the tale for generations. It's what
But she
Varric would
doesn't
have
look
wanted.
like she's aged. You both made it!
Stop worrying. This is dangerous magic, but we've dealt with that before.
You're a veil jumper. You'll find the way through it.
Fear and Celine.
Good.
Watch Emmeric's back. All right?
Yes, 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 because you guys have staying out until dawn plans. Sure, she hasn't aged, right? Like,
The
Morgan
Archdemon will
hasn't
fall.
aged, but Morgan
It's a
I
matter of
understand.
And then a short vacation on the way back? Just a day. I think we deserve it.
Vacation?
Rook, it's been a hard fight to get here.
And against stranger foes than we imagined.
It's almost the end now.
We have this, Rook. I know it. You'll be fine.
I'm ready. Are you?
Yeah. Ooh. Not gonna miss the vibrating with every dragon growl. I will miss petting the kitty cats though. Hello, Naz. Oh.
Offer, Dweller. I will answer.
Yeah, I figured it was a while after Dragon Age Inquisition because the way they have you do the Inquisitor and even his voice is deeper. Yes, yeah, I haven't done the enchantments. I've been scared. I don't know what they do.
Go finish this.
Or Damas. There was a time jump in Dragon Age 2 as well. There was! Quite a large one. I mean, large enough for Hawk and whoever their love interest was to have like marital bliss status.
You all right, Amatus? Because if you're putting on a brave face...
I'm fine, Dorian. I promise.
Also, tell me why Dorian has the same haircut as Solus with hair. I do not like that. Right? She has to be in her 40s. I assume she was in her 20s. In Dragon Age 2. And I don't think there's that big of a gap between Dragon Age 2 and Inquisition.
Get out there and do what you do best.
Cut your hair. You look like Solus.
Get out there and do what you do best.
You've got this.
Yeah, yeah.
'Tis almost time for this story to end. Are you ready to write the final chapter?
He'll find a way.
Of that, I have no doubt.
Cryptic. Break everything just because I can. Okay. Anything else to pick up? No. Why am I even looking for stuff to pick up? Game's over. Let's go find a little table meeting.
He was in my head the whole time. It was like I wanted to help him.
That monster's no god of ours.
He's filled with the blight, and I think I am too. Rook.
Okay. I'm not losing anybody else.
No. I refuse to lose anyone else I care about to these monsters. Bellara,
okay, so 23
stay
years
alive. That's
after
an
the
order.
beginning.
We'll talk to the wardens after we take down Elganon.
No, you can't. That's what I needed to tell you. When Elgarnon was in my mind, I was kind of in his too. I could feel him. His mind, his magic, his life force. It's tied to the veil. His life is the only thing holding the veil in place.
I felt the veil weaken when Gillenane fell. I expect that when Solus imprisoned the other gods, he bound them all thus. And now that Elganon is the only one left...
If we kill him, the veil collapses.
Which is why Solus gave me the dagger.
Yep. He did promise that he wouldn't destroy the veil. Dragon Age 2 and Dragon Age start... Yeah, they did start at the same time, but there is a time gap after that. Like at the beginning, there's a time gap. A time jump. And then there's another time jump. And so I would assume that Dragon Age 2, I think, covers like 10 years or so. I should have anticipated this.
Damn it. He said something about this in that memory of him binding the gods. I thought he was just stealing their magic. I didn't realize he meant it literally. We still have to kill Elganon. So what can we do? Can we tie the veil to something else to keep it in place?
For an enchantment like that, we'll need a specific substitute. The veil was made to be tied to the ancient elven gods.
Then let's tie it to Solus. He's the only elven god left.
Binding him will require drawing his blood with the lyrium dagger.
And I doubt he's going to like the idea.
We'll get it done.
I can be very persuasive. But it will be risky. What about this?
The dagger we made while you were trapped in the Fade.
Once Elganon is dead, odds are good that Solus will need to do something else to complete his ritual. This dagger looks identical, but it can't cut through enchantments like the real thing.
Emmerich is
so
cool.
If he tries to use it...
The backlash of such magic would render him helpless.
Unless he notices. You really want to try a bait and switch on the Dreadwolf?
Is there any chance at all, that he would listen to reason?
Did he listen to you when you spoke with him years ago, Inquisitor?
Varric tried to reason with him, and he died for it.
As did Mythal when Solus took her power.
But we have you, Morrigan. You have Mythal's memories. And we have the essence of the other fragment of Mythal from the Crossroads.
Such power, even fragmented, is not
Just
to be
carrying
taken
that
lightly.
around in my butt pocket.
Hold it for now. And when the time comes, if you believe the Dreadwolf's heart can be turned from this course, I shall try.
Oh, yeah, I got that. I beat all the dragons. I beat all the extra bosses. I became a big badass. With my arrow. I am fully an archer. There is like no points really in anything other than archery.
Because of everyone here, and everyone we lost to get here, we've got options for dealing with Solus. For now, let's focus on Elganon. He's in the palace above us. We'll climb the Blight Tendril to get there. Once Solus takes down the Archdemon and renders Elganon mortal, we hit him with everything we've got.
Damn right we do.
Time's running short. Stock up on supplies, pay your respects, and say goodbye to the people you love. Be ready to go when I signal.
I beat Nathal when I was level 30. I beat most things when I was level 30. The things I couldn't beat at level 30, I beat at level 35-ish, and now I'm level 50, which is max.
Get out there and do what you do best.
Yeah, stabby.
Bacanis, everything all right?
We have made it here and fared well in the fight. Now we only have to wait. But Spike grows impatient. As do I. This may be the calm before a final storm, but I don't feel it.
If there's anything I can do...
Your presence has already helped.
It won't be much longer.
Elgernon's life is measured in hours. As for Solus, he used blood magic against you. He betrayed us. He pulled you into that prison. I leave his fate to you, but I will not let him hurt you.
Lucanus.
Whatever happens, my contract was for the blighted gods. Today it is fulfilled.
Time. Thanks for everything.
If I'd never gone to the Crows, if I'd never found you, I'm just so grateful I did.
As am I. More than I've ever told you. Rook, saying I owe you my life is not enough. You know my mind. I've assumed you know my heart because it beats for you. It's been beating. When I wanted you, when I was afraid to want you, tell me this ends with me asleep in your arms, and I will kill any god you ask.
Lucanus,
I love you, Rook, and I won't let you down.
Happy tears. Yeah, so I hit 50 at some point. When did I hit 50? Around the point of no return?
I'm helping the Shadow Dragons with supplies while they're short-handed. Go on, pick out something nice.
Okay. What do you got? Oh. Everything. Cool. Not equipped. Not equipped. Equipped. Not equipped. Equipped. Not equipped. You loved your build? That's good. I've grown attached to my build. I don't do very well with distance stuff. Okay. Wait. Oh, and all of the armor too. Wait. Let's see. Wish I could sort this by person. Nope. 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 Oh, none of that's gonna count. That's right. They've all got the... What do I have equipped? I think my stuff that's equipped is already all the way up. The last two I didn't get. Full necro damage. Nice. The thing I've learned with archery is most of the archery skills are actually based on electric damage. So shock. Which makes sense. You shock them and they stop running at you. Okay. Stuff for upgrading. These, so I have the full set. Each. Do love electric damage. We'll do a mage build for that. Mage or archer. Going to bed. Me sleepy. Enjoy your sleep. I'll be going to sleep soon. Probably when the kids wake up in an hour. Oh my god, the kids will wake up in an hour for school.
Enjoy the view up there.
Arthritis is going to be livid with me.
The fires are lit.
Thunder, Carl's afraid. It'll be fine. I'll get my schedule out sometime tomorrow. Today. It's not 24 hours yet. I think I'll probably end around 20.
We didn't lose anybody. We hit the city that the Antam couldn't conquer and got out clean. We've even got Balara back. We're gaining people.
I'm ready to fight as long as our luck holds out.
Harding would be proud of you.
Should be proud of you too.
Still gotta take down Elgernon. And Solus. She'd be real mad at Solus.
And if I need to take a couple days off, yeah, I'll know. It's the arthritis, especially since it's in my neck. Ba-ba-ba. Like a dragon hunt.
We have to stay fast and careful. Once we surprise Elgernon inside his lair, we challenge him, let him get angry.
And then kill him when he comes in hot. Nice. Hey, listen. You helped me figure out who I was. I'm Mervani. I'm a dragon hunter. My mother didn't like that. But maybe she'd be proud of me anyway.
Shokra to Ebra, Tosh. I know she would.
I'm a better person because of you. So, thanks. Now let's go kick some ass.
Tosh, you smile more now that you're with us. Even though I've caused everybody that Tosh loves to die. Ouch. Ouch. Yeah. So, I actually have degenerative arthritis in my neck and spine. And I've had surgery on my neck. C5-6 to be exact. One of them is a cadaver bone, and then there's metal screws in there somewhere. Which is all cool. Just sucks that having sat up for this whole time.
Oh, it is
tired.
Purest relief to see us all gathered safe and sound. We reunited with Balara. What that poor girl has been through, and she still returned to the fray. Elgernon must fear what we might accomplish once we storm his tower.
Just like bringing Manfred back instead of going Lichdom made sense.
To come this far only to fail at the last minute. The irony will kill me before Elgernon can.
Elgernon will be formidable, but it's Solus who truly worries me. He is, however, a former spirit. As such, Solus cannot help but listen to appeals to his nature, his yearning for reflection.
It was.
I could try talking him down once I find him.
The spirits whisper. One way or another, I believe that Dreadwolf's tale draws to its conclusion. It has been a grand privilege, Rook, to have come so far and known all of you.
But yeah, like... Lichdom is a better build for Emmerich, but I don't use Emmerich anyways. But then Manfred. We would have had to say bye-bye to Manfred for forever.
When this is over, you should write a book about it all.
Oh, Balara and I have exchanged notes on the subject.
Arlathon. I let them go.
Onwards, Rook. The gods await.
And then I feel really, really, really bad about Eldrin, who is raising those griffins because he's too old to keep up with the Hala, and now he's got a whole bunch of griffins to teach. That's kind of bullshit. Son, you get the goodbye first.
We're in good shape, Rook. Real good. Balara's finally back with us. Solus doesn't know we're on to him. And we've gotten past Elgernon's main forces. The tide's turning, and the hunt's almost done.
And you're gonna go and raise a whole feather brigade, is what we call them, of griffin babies. Yeah, not only that, but young griffins who will be full of beans. Right? Well, the missive did say that there's one that's smart and already protecting the forest. But the other ones are just kind of like, huh? What? And then they dressed me as bait. Like, why?
You make dealing with two gods and an archdemon sound easy.
We've gotten back up every time the gods bloodied us. And that was without our allies showing up. After this is all over, I'm going to visit Eldrin. See how Hassan's brothers and sisters are doing.
A visit from Uncle Davrin.
Gotta impress those balls of feathers while I'm still taller than they are. Well, Elgernon won't wait forever. Ready whenever you are.
If you need me, just shout.
I should be the one worrying about you. Not everyone could have led us here, Rook. Let us get you the rest of the way. But try to stay safe out there yourself, Rook. Hassan would miss you. And so would I.
Yeah, like all of Davrin's little escapades are hilarious. Especially the one where you drink the drink the tea and you can understand Hassan and you find out that gingerwort tea is good because it's got worms in it.
How are you feeling, Balara?
Everyone filled me in and told me about everything that happened since I've been gone. It's a lot. I knew Elgernon was doing something. I could feel it through the blight. I just didn't know how big it was. How awful it was. But most everyone's still alive. Still fighting. That's more than I could have hoped for. More than I expected. So, okay, I think.
Look, at this point, I'll take okay. Could be a lot worse.
Given everything we've faced, okay is better than okay.
And the blight? How's it feeling?
Like it's tying itself around me. It's in my blood, in my head. I feel it whispering to me. But it doesn't get to decide how my story goes. Even if it's only got a few chapters left. Let's make the most of each one of them and give it the happiest ending we can manage.
Varric liked to say everything was a story. Helped him make sense of all of it.
I always wanted to meet him. He sounded smart and kind.
Yeah, he was.
Rook, thank you.
For what?
For helping me put the ghosts of the past to rest. Now let's go kill a god.
Or two. How could they do that to you? Right? At least... I gotta admit, at least he went down trying. And at least your team member that goes down very heroically.
Nev, how are you holding up?
I've seen reports from the city. The lost... But more are still standing than I might have bet on. Every person who gets through this is a win.
We're nearly there. We're really doing this.
That was the plan.
There's more on your mind.
This started with Solus. It will end there, too. He played mind games with you, targeted emotions, then went right for the heart. People with power, sometimes it's best not to play their games. Other times you need to play them smarter. However this plays out, I'm ready. Minrathous has gone through enough. So have I.
You've got it.
So much has happened, but we wouldn't be standing here without you.
Sure you would. Though the group would lack a certain charm. When this is done, I'm not sure where I'll land or what it will look like. We've been through a lot on this one, but if you need a detective, you've got me on your case.
Thanks, Nev.
Anytime.
Did I miss somebody? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nick. Get everybody? Begin the climb. Okay. I didn't miss anybody. Alright. Wait. Manfred is around here somewhere. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, only 6. Okay, good. Didn't miss anything. The original design was so good. It was. I actually don't mind her final armor. It's a good play on the original.
A word, Rook?
Ah. Thought I was done talking to people.
Any last advice from Mythal?
'Tis a difficult battle you face, but you are among more allies than you know. You have purified the crossroads, uncovered ancient truths lost for ages, and earned the essence of Mythal. You are truly the champion of the Fade. Take this. Should your fight against Elganon grow desperate, invoke the memories of the Dreadwolf's rebels. For you, they will stand against tyranny one last time.
Oh, you mean those 3 revenants I kicked their butts for? Colossus rune. Power of rune is based on how much of the god's influence you drove back in the crossroads. Can only be used against Elganon. Okay. Love me though. A lot of people love me. Look, if I could have chosen Neve instead of Harding, I would have sent Neve. To be completely honest. Now I want to keep my potion, ranged attack damage, resistance. Take this off. Detonation damage. Yeah. I mean, looking at being the yeah, so 50 gets you just right there. 3 extra points to just throw anywhere. 4 extra points to throw anywhere. But yeah, so to do the build, to go to the Veil Rangers, I've spent more time with Davrin, Emmerich, Lucanus than anybody else. Mainly Lucanus and Davrin because they both have moves that work with each other. One of them's a healer, one of them is a come hit me tank, and they both have things that work with me, so it's easy to have a lot of combos. They work with me since I'm an archer. And they give me a chance to actually, I don't know, archery shit. Now, I kind of see that my no commentary game, since that is an up-close duelist, is going to hang around with mages more. Alright. Got this. Ooh.
Bad news, everyone. Elganon's forces are gathering outside.
They mean to prevent you from reaching their master.
Our people will set up barricades, and we'll hold the enemy as long as we can. You need to start climbing.
Let one of us help.
I'm going up there. I owe Elganon for what he did.
You go to face a guard, Rook, but any aid you might spare would be welcomed.
Alright, Tosh. You've got this. Boom.
Tosh, you up for it?
Yup.
We'll be cheering for you, Rook. All my best.
I wrap my sausage fest. Woot, woot, woot. Sorry. My boys. Going through that last part with the people I'm weakest teamed up with sucked. You've got this, Tosh. Why is Emmerich going up a completely different route? like why? He's like, nah, everybody else is having an easy time. I'm gonna go up over here where it's harder to go. Ah, it's a foot. Grenade and Emmerich. Well, if you weren't an archer, makes sense. I need my manifest. Tanks. I've worked with them so much easier to deal with. They've been there through all my big fights. Look, we made it.
What?
Ooh, ooh. I gotta say, the design of Solus as a wolf
There's gotta be another way up.
is pretty awesome. Tasha, your tank. They are a very good tank. Just not the play style I was used I'm used to using. But they were a good backup for when one of these two were not an option.
For the wardens!
Alright, up we go. Beat the dark spawn. Oh, completely overshot that one. Yeah, if I hit the right spot, I do. Well, I have hit one of my skills. If I hit a weak point, my next shot gets 2 arrows. I've done 14k on one of those. Only thing I suck at is the guys with shields. Except for I've learned that one of my skills lets me shoot their little tootsie wootsies and it knocks them over and I can just keep knocking them down. Aw, you didn't fall off? Mother trucker. Fighting suck. Oops. He needs me to look away. Here we go. Don't fall over the edge again, you stupid Rook the Rock. Ugh.
Hope the others and everyone fighting for us down below are doing all right.
Fighting.
They're doing their jobs.
In general, had his ban a certain move. For me, the only problem with being an archer is the fact that the distance. I can't be a sniper archer. I've got to find that sweet zone between them being active and me being able to snipe at them without activating their attack mode. Okay, okay. Nope. I'll heal. Yeah, the distance needs to be made bigger. It does.
The Dreadwolf and that archdemon have been fighting for a while.
Until he kills that archdemon, we can't hurt Elganon.
Solus knows that as well as we do.
Oh, trying to distract me with really good graphics. Ooh, holy shit. This is what I've got my boys. Like, they can hit me from that long distance. Why can't I? Boom. Boom. Nope. You ain't gonna get me. You probably are. But it's not gonna hurt very much. 'Cause I'm a star. Stupid blight. There.
I put him right where you want him.
Get these guys gone. There we go. Freaking bastard. I'll have to read that in a second. Build I finished with use arrows for melee. If you had arrows, you get 50% extra damage. Ah, see, yours is the build that would have needed the unique item that I found that gave you unlimited arrows. You never ran out of arrows. But your arrow damage went down. Which would negate if you were using your arrows as physical damage. Whoa! You jump scare me, you tentacle beast. Wrong game for that kind of tentacle play. Really? There we go.
Watch out! Light tentacle!
Ooh. Okay. Boom. Boom. Out of my face, mother trucker. There it is. 3. Ah, I'm not finding a sweet spot. Found it. Really? Fine. Deal with my boys.
I set him up for you.
This is it. The last archdemon, the last elven god. If we're remembered for anything, it will be this. I'll try not to overshadow you.
Let's make it count.
And live to tell the tale.
The fact that these two became BFFs. I won't overshadow you. I'll make sure not to try not to overshadow. Yeah.
Close one.
Didn't scare me that time.
The throne room. Knowing Elganon, we'll find him there.
Rook!
You made it.
Elgernon's using the Magisters to control the Blight, just like he used me. They're directing all of it at Solus. He won't make it without our help.
How do you know?
I can still feel it. Hear it.
The Blight.
I'll help Solus. Just
Puppy down.
get to the throne room.
No. Oh. Nightmare fuel. Definitely gave Finheral's wolf nose a Celtic vibe. Celtic, Scottish, Irish. Where if you're out late and you hear the wolf call, it means it's coming to take your soul away. Death calls, basically. To bring your harbinger of death. I think it's cool. I like it.
Ogre, be ready.
Hi, Mr. Ogre. Hida-san. A poison blade. And an arrow that apparently I never remember is clicked on or not. Apparently. How many ogres you gonna send after me? I didn't realize I was too strong, so you have to just send all of them. That's what's going on. Ooh. These are the fights I don't do so well in. Oh. I work at a distance. You know what? Okay. Do that. Yeah, arrow to the face. There's only 3 ogres. Okay. Bird pooped through one. Oh, I rolled right into that one. Boom. 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 Oh, that was a headache. Alright, got one down. Oh, shit. Rook's gonna have some kind of post-concussional syndrome after this. Whoa. Come on. Wrong direction, mother trucker. At least they jumped into it. Whoa.
Throne room's just ahead. Everybody ready?
I'm at your side, through anything.
You got us this far, Rook. Lead the way.
Forever and always, Lucanus. Running the crows is gonna be a vacation after this. Hey, I've got connections all over the place. Alright, health is full. Let Lucanus charge up a little bit. Ooh, 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 pop the neck. Because it's creaking and cracking. Ooh. So, all that talk of you being badass and all that in a bag of chips, huh?
I've got this! Go!
Ooh. Glad Dorian missed that day at the Magisterium.
Such arrogance, thinking you can hide from your creator. And I am this world's creator.
Okay, so maybe it really is that kind of tentacle movie.
Every pointed spire enchantment in this city is a child's unwitting imitation of the empire I built. I would have restored the glory. Your lives are too brief to remember.
I saw the Metas Crossing and Weishaupt, and everywhere else you've left your mark. I didn't see any glory. All I saw was a tyrant destroying everything he touches.
You mistake discipline for cruelty, a failing among those who lack a master's gentle guidance. We only destroyed because you resisted. In the new empire, every child would have blossomed under my protection. And Gillenane, my brilliant sister, would have forged the blight into a tool of beauty. But she is dead.
Not that why he getting down with these tentacles? Remembers his sister?
This because of you.
Okay.
You are nothing.
I am everything. You are nothing.
This entire world is my domain.
Really? Oh, I hate Amy. You got this, boys.
There you go. Take them out.
Yeah, I hear you.
Nothing you do matters.
Alright, so the top of his head is his weakness.
There you go. Knock him down.
Alright, where are you gonna zoom at? There? Can't stand still long enough, mother trucker. You got this? Yeah, I know you. Nowhere close as hard as those guys who kept like healing themselves or...
I set him up for
Alright. Keep running. Keep running. Running, 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 running. Can't touch the red stuff. Boom. Boom.
While my dragon thrall lives, I am invulnerable. Yet still you fight. Pathetic.
Boom. Boom.
I put him right where you want him.
Oh, I took that to the face. Here, turn around, fair play, witch. Oh, I know what I should be doing. Completely forgot about the thing I had plus 70% damage.
The Dreadwolf cannot save you. He cannot even save himself. Now you understand that none may stand against me. Those who try stand alone.
Hello. Got two people with me.
Lord of the day and the night. Yield to me and I will show you mercy.
Oh, damn it. I hate these fights.
Look at you. Your failures. You failed to save the wardens at Weishaupt. You fled in terror at Arlathan.
And then we killed Gillenane.
You have nothing. No army, no dragon, no thralls.
I've got a team, and that's all I need.
I have bound the souls of dragons. I have slain titans and broken the will of gods.
You haven't broken me.
Cool. Sure is trying.
You will kneel.
Oh, cool, because I was doing well.
No. No, no, no.
Oh, come now. You did as well as anyone could have, but you cannot deny the truth.
I can do this. I have to.
You got this, Valar. And we're back to tentacle game again.
Release them.
I gave you this power, child.
You are not my god.
Impossible! No! You will not!
Tear the throat out of that archdemon? Saying you will not and actually follow through with it is two different things.
You are mortal, Elganon. Enjoy it while it lasts.
If you will not bow, you will burn.
Burning. Okay.
Your recalcitrance has doomed every pathetic creature in existence.
Keep my health up. Not a fun fight. As an archer. Come on, then.
I will share the last glimmer of defiance from this wretched world. And from the ashes shall rise a blighted empire bound to me alone.
Boom. Okay. Yeah, I know you're angry. You're angry. Fiery, evil, hell. And all that. Awesomely epic music. Fireball to the face. Okay. Come on. Okay.
There you go. Take them out.
Yeah, crotch shot. Ooh. He didn't like that. Don't blame him. Oh, my anxiety's gonna love the fact that I will have gotten through this game and won't have to worry about surprises. Leave me alone, mother trucker. They're kicking your ass. Like, literally. Kicking your ass. It's on for the win? Almost. Right head first into the fire. Exactly what I want to do with my life. Oh, 1%? Really? Finishing move. Alright, since we're headed into the ending. I normally make it so that it's just the video game for the ending credits. Y'all cool with that?
The world owes you a debt, both for defeating Elganon
credits start
and for bringing down the Veil. I'm sorry for this final betrayal, but I will do what I can to minimize the damage. When you see the old world restored, please, Rook. I do not wish to fight against you. I don't want to fight you either. But I don't want to see the world go through even more pain on top of what Elganon has done. Do you? This world is broken, Rook, because of my mistakes.
Don't help anyone. Then do it the right way. You're trapped in regret.
Who does this help? A lot of people are gonna die, so you can fix something they don't even see as wrong. It is not just people. Spirits will be destroyed when you do this too, won't they? You have a chance right now to save the world. Bind yourself to the Veil and stop it from falling. I cannot. To stop now would dishonor those I have wronged to come this far.
Even if those you've wronged asked you to stop.
Inquisitor.
You were my friend. We saved the world together once. Can't we save it one more time?
Inquisitor, I am sorry. But I cannot. Long before we met, I failed my oldest friend. She died for that failure. If I leave the Veil in place, I am destroying the world she wanted. And I will have... She will have died for nothing.
And whose fault is that, Dreadwolf?
Morrigan.
One appellation among many I wear. I have been advisor to Orlais, Witch of the Wilds, daughter of Flemeth, and once, long ago, an old friend.
Mythal lives on in her, and in this. Mythal.
I pulled you from the Fade you loved and sent you into war. I used your wisdom as a weapon, and it broke you.
The things that I have done
are not for you alone to bear, my friend. The many wrongs we did together. I release you from my service.
You are free to find a better way.
He is so broken.
My life force now sustains the veil. With every breath I take, I will protect the innocent from my past failures. The Titan's dreams are mad from their imprisonment. I cannot kill the Blight, but I can help to soothe its anger. I will go and seek atonement. Thanks to you, I now can see the way.
Definitely the best possible outcome. Other than punching him in the face. I would have settled for punching him in the face. Yeah, nobody go help her. That's cool. And she's no longer blighted. Does Viper live? Right? Just watch her struggle as she digs her way out. Look, everybody else is getting help. Okay, I'm not gonna let it run its course. Thank you all for sticking it out with me. Not quite 24 hours. Close, though. My schedule will be up sometime today after
With
sleep.
Elgar'nan and Gillenane dead, and Solus off to fix his mistakes and right an ancient wrong, it looked like one of the biggest stories this world had ever seen was finally drawing to a close.
The story of the Veilguard, a team of heroes who stood strong against evil, no matter the cost.
Whatever it takes.
But whenever one story ends, another begins.
Like the story of the Grey Wardens, clearing the remains of the Blight so that the flowers can grow again.
Or the story of our Kandorian Parvus, fighting to bring Minrathous out from under Venatori rule.
Or the story of a caretaker, standing watch for new heroes.
For the Antivan Crows, it would be a story of liberation from invaders and usurpers alike, as Treviso threw off its shackles.
Among the Veil Jumpers,
The fall of the last elven gods meant Arlethan was reborn.
At their heart, stories are about change.
A man seeing his ward become more than he could ever have imagined.
A woman protecting Docktown at all costs against an unknown future.
An assassin and a demon setting aside the past for the sake of family.
A student of history, helping the elves regain what they lost.
A dragon hunter forging a new life for themselves.
Or the Griffins, finding a new home in Arlethan, protecting a world that once thought them lost for good.
There are stories of love.
But those stories aren't over. And we will always be grateful to those whose stories brought us where we are today. And those whose stories will live on with us forever.
And then the game crashes before the end credits. I want my end credit scene. I worked freaking hard for that end credit scene. This is stupid. 7 a.m., 20 hours worth of a stream, and the game crashes before I get the special end credit scene. I did everything needed. I want to see if it lets me just watch the credits. I'm pissed. Bull. Bull. I did not stay up 20 hours streaming. Not to get it. I want to see where it starts me. Sweet! We're gonna watch the credits now. Right, back to full screen. Bullshit. If it crashes again, bullshit. I just want these end credits.
With Elgar'nan and Gillenane dead, and Solus off to fix his mistakes and right an ancient wrong, it looked like one of the biggest stories this world had ever seen was finally drawing to a close.
The story of the Veilguard, a team of heroes who stood strong against evil, no matter the cost.
Whatever it takes.
But whenever one story ends, another begins.
Like the story of the Grey Wardens, clearing the remains of the Blight so that the flowers can grow again.
Or the story of Arkandorian Parvus, fighting to bring Minrathous out from under Venatori rule.
Or the story of a caretaker, standing watch for new heroes.
For the Antivan Crows, it would be a story of liberation from invaders and usurpers alike, as Treviso threw off its shackles.
Among the Veil Jumpers, the fall of the last elven gods meant Arlethan was reborn.
At their heart, stories are about change.
A man seeing his ward become more than he could ever have imagined.
A woman protecting Docktown at all costs against an unknown future.
An assassin and a demon setting aside the past for the sake of family.
A student of history, helping the elves regain what they lost.
A dragon hunter forging a new life for themselves.
Or the Griffins, finding a new home in Arlethan, protecting a world that once thought them lost for good.
There are stories of love.
But those stories aren't over. And we will always be grateful to those whose stories brought us where we are today. And those whose stories will live on with us forever.
If this crashes again, I'm going to probably hit my chair. Or cry. Or both. I didn't do all that extra shit. Did not get what you unlock from doing all that extra shit. It was hard. I deserve a good ending. Especially since I didn't even think I was going to get a good ending. I thought I had completely botched choosing Treviso over Minrathous. Why does that look like the T-Rex from Jurassic Park? It worked out though. It did. This song completely has 007 vibes. It kind of sucks that EA is one of the companies that doesn't want to agree to the AI protections for their artists. This bullet going across the screen. It's got the smoke. Yeah, it just needs the bullet. But I think this works too, since it's an outline of the broken figure of the fallen gods. Edie Wu. Now there's a name. Dorian as the ruler of the Winter. Does that mean that the Inquisitor is going to move in? Like an interesting pair. Mass Effect. That's a different game. But they actually just mean effects animation. Like the game dialogue is actually the weakest thing for me. See if I were to have the strongest dialogue in games. I was okay with the dialogue. I think their missives needed a little bit of proofreading, especially all the ones from the Inquisitor. There was a lot of broken sentences that were missing words or had the wrong words. I am okay with the dialogue. I have a habit of judging games individually instead of as a set. And I think where they thrive is the game is not laggy, it's not janky. The fighting is smooth enough that someone like me who doesn't really play action games, I had no problems with this system and remembering what all the buttons did. Except for the fact that I went archer, and archery was probably the worst thing I could have chosen for somebody who doesn't do a lot of action. But everything is smooth. The hair is so realistic, besides the fact it kept going through my ears. It was made beautifully, ran perfectly for me, yeah. And I think the reason they backed off on so realistic, like the Inquisition was more realistic looking, was so that they could get that crisp running of the game animation. And I even think the designs they had on things were very well thought out, and you could tell that the team had planned out a lot of these designs, because he released some of them, that they had pre-sketched designs before Inquisition came out for where Veilguard was going to go. But I am with other people. It should have kept its name Dreadwolf. Because you really don't get called the Veilguard. You are the Veilguard, and it's something you unlock, but nobody calls you the Veilguard. I mean, technically, in the end, you the Veilguard because you can set Solus up. But it's not something anybody says. It's true. Yeah, it would have been so much better keeping the Dreadwolf title. As soon as they changed the title, I was iffy on the game because I'm like, are they changing what the story was supposed to be about? They kind of did, but they didn't. I like that they pulled in that the characters from the books and the comics and stuff, and that I didn't need to know who they were to understand that they are developed characters. Wonder why they changed it. I think what they did change is Solus was going to be unredeemable originally. I am fairly certain our goal was going to be to kill him. And, oh, they think they're pets. That's nice. I think they changed that. And they focused on the fact that what we are really fighting for is to keep the veil between the living world and the Fade intact. Cool. Jake Green was a son. I like the fact that they hired somebody just to make all them bird noises. Oh, and the reason I let all the names go by, for those who's never sat through these, I am a trained costume designer. I have worked on one film, one major big film, and a bunch of little films. And the one thing nobody ever really does is watch the names of the people who actually worked on things. So I give them this time to shine, and these are the awesome people behind it. You're a bit unfair. I think a lot of the reviewers played like the first hour or so, and I agree more with the ones that say that yes, the game is pretty, dialogue could be iffy, some of the facial expressions don't match the vocal expressions. And so I can go with those ones. The ones who you can tell they've actually played the game. A lot of the reviewers out there, I don't think they've actually played the game. I think they're just pulling video from other people who have streamed the game. And they want to complain about it because you've got the woke army, quote unquote, out there canceling games. And it's funny because Dragon Age has always had LGBTQ characters in it. Some were downright silly. They were. And oh wow, nice. Yeah, thank you. The only reason I don't design anymore right now is well, the arthritis. I think I mentioned it earlier, and you said it was bad because of the neck. Yes, actually, it got to the point where I couldn't lift my arms. And that's when my anxiety started getting really bad. Because going through kidney failure was one thing, at least I could still do my art. But once you lose your ability to draw as an artist, anxiety and depression just click in. And I still can't hand draw anymore. I can digitally draw, but in very short bursts, even after surgery. Yeah, I just ignore those reviews. I do too. I grew up in a time where if the reviewer said that a movie was crappy, there was a really good chance it was going to be an awesome movie. Sorry to hear that it got really bad. Thank you. Me too, because I had started grad school. I was 1 year into grad school, and then it got so bad I couldn't continue, and the anxiety was just through the roof. First time in my life, in my 40s, went on anxiety medication. Hurt not doing what you love. It does. And that was the hardest thing to explain to people. Is when... It's like an athlete. If an athlete hurts themselves to the point where they can no longer be an athlete, it hurts differently. I think the same thing was said about Christopher Reeve. When he had his horse accident and became a paraplegic, he didn't want to be on all of the machines keeping him going because he could no longer be the actor he was. Yeah, it hurts the... It does. It's a different type of... And unless somebody has really, really experienced that kind of loss... I mean, so many people experience the, oh, maybe should have, regrets, wish I would have done this instead of that. Or, you know, your one true love is the one that got away, blah, blah, blah. It's just, it's different when you lose something that's key to who you are. I'm just glad that digital art is a thing. And when I want to, I can. I mean, some of my first avatar outfits, I'm the one who made them. I just haven't had the time or energy. And the ones I can get are so much prettier than the ones I can bump out. That's awesome. Yeah, I love being my VTuber self. And I'm kind of glad the hubby said I should stream my games. Because I was going to be gaming anyways. Why not stream it as a VTuber? So then I don't have to have anxiety, because I have this... I don't have stage fright per se for the reason you would have stage fright. I have an immense fear of being judged. Really good esports too. It is. We were kind of made for each other. Took him 20 years to figure that out, but we were made for each other. Yeah, it's weird. Like, as long as it's not my face, I'm not the one being judged. My avatar is being judged. She can be judged all she wants. Also makes it easier for editing if I don't have to look at my own face. I do not like pictures of myself. I do not like videos of myself. Every time they try to throw me into those movies as some background character, I'm like, no! I am a costumer. I can do makeup. I stay behind the camera. You are not putting me in front of the damn camera. They're lucky they got one of those, you know, behind the scenes interviews with me. But you found each other in the end. We did. Technically, we found each other in our 20s. And he went, he went away because I had been dating a guy. He thought it was too early to ask me out when we broke up. He didn't understand that the guy I'd been seeing literally broke up with me by saying, I thought we were going to be married. And I laughed at the guy's face like I never would have married you because you're a con artist. So yeah, he thought I was too heartbroken over that. And then he went and got married. It's our funny story. He was the idiot. It's technically twice in that 20 years we were quote unquote dating, long distance dating, whatever dating, and then he just ghosted me. Happy ending, woo. Yeah. And actually our anniversary's coming up. Ouch. And I quit. Our anniversary. Ooh, next week is our anniversary. Also, next week is the oldest son's birthday. Our anniversary is the day after his birthday. Why they only got one user experience researcher? Yeah, right there. AI engineering. Like EA is hugging AI. Which, coming up soon, we're going to start feeling the voice actor strike. They're going to lean into AI a lot. They are. But they're not going to have any voice talent. Voice actors have been, for video games, have been on strike since July. And it's like 5 companies, 6 companies still. Most have signed agreements and agreed to the AI voice protection and treating motion capture actors as actually actors so that they can actually get into the acting guild. And I don't know, afford food and rent and stuff. The gaming industry in general. Well, not all of them. Like I said, there's like a handful of holdouts, and those holdouts are some of the big ticket ones. So, like, none of the Japanese companies are on the list. But EA, Disney, and the company that provides voices for not Fortnite, Apex. Not Apex, League of Legends. League of Legends. Let me look it up real quick while all these are rolling. Bag after. Video game strike. So, yeah. Unfair labor practices against League of Legends because the company they go through to get their voice talent decided instead of telling the company, hey, we can't get voices for you because of the strike, they went around the strike and got ununion actors and didn't tell the company about it. Where I think the creators of League of Legends disagreed with all of that. I know there's like 80 companies or so, lots of indies that have agreed to the protections. Where is the list of companies holding out? Play such a huge role. They are so important. They are. And all they really want is, if you're going to save and use their voice in the future for AI purposes, like say they get too old to play the role or stuff like that, they want paid for you using their voice, and they want to be asked. They don't want to just one day hear their voice for something that they've never done, because they originally provided the voice. So I'm all for it. $2023. No, that's actor strike. Oh, come on, just give me the strike list. Because it's not that many companies left. So Activision, Blind Light, Disney character voices, EA, Epic, Formosa, Insomniac, Llama, Take-Two, VoiceWorks Productions, and Warner Brothers. Which, if some of those sound familiar, like, I don't know, Warner Brothers and Disney, who were the two of the last holdouts for the regular actor strikes over the same exact thing. Yeah, it's the big, mostly American companies that Disney and Warner Brothers also caused that issue with acting, and they eventually gave in and signed. And the voice actors aren't going to get any leeway until we start seeing games delayed, because there is no voices for the game. So for EA, it would be Mass Effect. That, you know, they've moved everybody over to Mass Effect. There's going to be no DLC for Veilguard. It's a complete story. They're good with it. They all want to work on, they're going to just work on Mass Effect. But how are they going to work on Mass Effect with no voice actors? Also explains why a lot of Japanese companies are dubbing the games themselves. They're no longer coming over here to dub them. I love Mass Effect. I've never played Mass Effect. I'm not a big sci-fi fan. I like fantasy, like Dragon Age. But yeah, so they're working on the next Mass Effect. But unless they sign this AI agreement, and a company can be taken off of this strike list if they sign it's an unofficial but official agreement to follow the rules set out by SAG-AFTRA, which includes the AI protection, living wages, and all of that stuff. Then they are taken off the list and allowed to continue making games. Like I said, there's like 80 companies that have permission to make games with official SAG-AFTRA actors. Part of the problem with the Japanese companies allowing dubs to be done outside was the translations were being changed. They were, and there's a couple people who have outright admitted that they've changed them. Some changes I understand. Like, there would be certain jokes in certain countries that would only make sense in that country. Like, the Japanese like to make play on words, where like the names of the character go with some of the stuff that's being said towards the character. That doesn't translate well. Yeah. Finally. Remains vigilant. Come on, see. Really? Did I miss something to unlock it? I'll have to research. There was supposed to be an end credit scene. No secret ending. There was supposed to be something. There is a way to unlock some secret stuff where it has to do with those weird voices I heard. Yeah. So, if you're doing the extra stuff, I'll just think it like this. And just turn the game audio down. Leave the game audio for now. So there's supposed to be a scene that continues on with the voices you hear. So when I unlocked, you fight the revenants and you hear a voice that says, "Good, you are clearing the way." Elven female inquisitor? I don't think so. Let me look it up. It was supposed to happen as long as you did all of the extra stuff. Logan's betrayal and origins. Oh, it might have been a quest I missed. So, how to get the secret. Searching for the 3 mysterious circles. In Arlethan, Necropolis, and Crossroads. Yeah. I think there was part of a quest I missed. I'll have to make sure I get that in my no commentary screen. but it has to do with, you know, the images we've been seeing since like the first Dragon Age with the white outline of the eyes, kind of the Watchers, or the fact that, I mean, Anaris is there, and we know that the Kunari were running from something, and the Evanuris came here, and not all of them were created. Some of them came from somewhere else. And we've been hearing hints of them. And as you break down the corruption in the crossroads, they congratulate you. There's a secret ending in the Dragon Age Veilguard, rewarded to those who go searching for 3 mysterious circles in Arlethan Forest, the Necropolis Halls, and the Crossroad. But anyways, so I'm going to go to bed. We'll need to look it up. Yep. Me too. So that my second game that's going, which I'm going to move slower on doing, I will get everything done. All right. Have a good day. I'm going to bed now. My schedule will be up later, much later. Thanks for the stream. Take care and have a great day. Hey, thank you for watching. And I will see you maybe tomorrow. Maybe not. I have to think about it. All right. Night, y'all.